am one with the earth, with the air and water and fire and... What is the other? Clouds! Tree bark. What is that smell? These breaches are too big. Elderberries!
Stay put, you fool! You must let the effects wear off!
Excuse me, what's going on here?
Easy, friend. I think you may have eaten something that did not agree with you.
Today, my saga is writ! Glory! Ah, a brave steed has swept me up. Onward to my loyal companion!
If I don't stop him, something or someone less forgiving will. I should stay close by. Wait for him to tire.
Alright, friend, so, where are we off to?
Strength of 1,000 Thors! I cannot be stopped!
Alright, alright.
Come and fight me! You will be honored to add to my legend!
Oh no. He's not gonna head for that camp, is he?
I must be careful now.
Don't do it.
Feel my lips or my
Don't
nose.
do it.
Why does the sun
Don't do it.
so
Oh,
hot?
God.
This victory I will add to my growing saga! I may throw up. I may throw up.
Hey, come on now.
Sick in my body, but it is my Hugur that will prevail.
You keep this up, you are going to get yourself killed. Are you hearing me?
Yeah! Loud and clear! Now stand aside so that I may fulfill my destiny! Yeah!
I'm going to have to drag you back myself, huh?
Yes, God. Where are you? I must find my way back to you. I have been struck by a sudden wave of... tired. I am tired.
Well, maybe you should lie down. Have a rest.
I
Alright?
think I can no longer walk. Yes?
Yes.
It appears so.
Uh-huh. So...
Yes, God. Where are you? I must find my way back to you.
Do I have to knock him out first, or... How does this work?
I think I can no longer walk. Yes?
Maybe I need
appears
a
so.
mount? Do I have to put him on a mount?
Struck by a sudden wave of... tired. I am tired.
You wanna hop in?
Yes, God. Where are you? I must find my way back to you.
What the fuck is going on?
I think I can no longer walk. Yes? It appears so.
Do I have to drag you with my fishing line?
Wave of tired. I am tired.
No? I'm at a loss here. I don't know what you want from me.
Yes? It appears so.
Hold on. What's...
Yeska, where are you? I must find my way back to you.
I don't know which one is your quest, buddy. I don't know what the name of your quest is. Hold on. What's your name again? Talk again so I can...
Sudden wave of
Oh, it's just Norse, man.
I am tired.
Okay. I guess I'll just... I'll have to look up,
Yeska,
like,
where are you?
a general guide of the game. We are in Ledecestreshire,
I think I can no longer
right?
walk. Yes.
So where would this be? It should be under world events,
I
right?
have been struck by a sudden wave of tired. I am tired.
Okay, world event. Eh?
Yeska,
No,
where are you?
it's not
I
here.
must find my way back to you.
Hold on. Cairns abilities gear.
I have been struck by a sudden wave of tired. I am tired.
Is this it? The Twit Saga? No.
I think I can no longer walk. Yes, it appears so.
Stink-Brew. White Lady of Tamworth.
Sore.
Last Autumn Leaf.
I have been struck by a sudden wave of tired. I am tired.
Skald's Lament. Oh, Skald's Lament. There you go. To be stronger opponent among them, their leader. After the fight, talk to the man, take him on your back, and back to camp. Oh. Yeah, so I'm supposed to be able to carry him right now.
I must find my way back to you.
But I can't carry him. Okay. Hold on. We'll try the old tried out and tested approach of quick saving and quick loading. That could lead somewhere. Sure. Got nothing to lose here. I don't know why he didn't just fully, assume the position, as they say, for lack of a better term. I don't know what made him cower, but not fully cower. Weird.
They will attack
Is he...
inside here.
Oh,
Yes, it appears so.
there we go. That's what was supposed to happen. It's supposed to be flat on the ground. You silly little shyster.
My saga is complete, and it is the envy of all who came before, and all who are yet to come.
Yeah. People will be envious, alright?
Oh, if my mother could see me now.
It's probably for the best that she doesn't.
There is no resisting this lasting legacy I have forged. A wise
Uh-huh.
man said it best. To resist
Yeah.
is to piss in the wind.
Yeah, that sounds very wise. Alright, buddy. Let's get you back home.
Skald.
Gods, is he dead?
No, but he
Not
should
yet.
be. Seems the gods disagree this time. Splash water in his face and keep your distance. He will throw up something fierce.
Thank you for the advice and for your trouble, which is now my problem.
Yeah. Good luck with that. Oh.
Careful, please.
Hello?
This leaf cannot fall. Oh, please
Excuse
don't
me?
fall. Stay back. Do not touch this tree.
All right. What is your name?
May.
Eivor. Something about this tree important to you?
It's the leaves. My father said he would return home before they'd all fall into the ground. And now, only one remains.
And still no return.
It's been 6 weeks. 6 weeks since he's gone to Lincoln in search of work. I wish he stayed. Just one more season. He was so sure the fields wouldn't yield, but we could have tried.
All I can say for certain is that this leaf will fall. You should hope for the best, but prepare for the worst. That way, if your father never returns, your heart will not break. But if he does, you will weep with joy.
I haven't thought of it that way, but it is a simple idea to live by. You're right. I must carry on with or without him. Thank you, Eivor. May the Lord be with you. Maybe
Yep.
I'll wait just a little bit longer. Till the goats begin to bray, or... Yes, a little longer.
Nothing personal, kid.
What? No, you... I suppose that's it then.
Carry on with your life, May. Everything will be all right.
Sooner you begin to move on, the better. It has now been 6 weeks and Father has not returned home from Lincoln. Home before our tree sheds its last leaf, he told me. But every day I appear outside, there are more leaves on the ground and less in the trees. Sometimes I do not look at all for fear the tree by our home is bare. Then I am struck by the hope I may see him riding over the fields back to me. Oh, Father, where are you? There you go, kid. Something to remember me by. Hell out of here.
I once served and prayed under St. Chad at Tamworth. I was a monk. I should have stayed there.
Did St. Chad die with his axe in his hand?
St. Chad will be revered for avoiding the axe. I wish I'd done so myself and not taken a path full of violent honor. The old gods will fade from our sight in time. God forgive me, for I have sinned.
Yeah, okay, buddy. See you later.
With no means of escape, so helpless. Oh, I need someone, anyone.
A challenger
What?
approaches.
Oh, bless.
Hello.
Step back, Dame. I am sworn to this lady, and unafraid to kill the likes of you.
If you're going to halt someone against their will, it would be...
That's enough of that.
I yield.
That burns!
What the hell's going on here? Is this some sort of role-playing game?
No more. I
What?
yield.
Yeah.
Find another champion, lady.
Strange.
Hello? My lady, I've come to
It's over.
free you.
Come out now.
Tarquin? My Thane! What has happened?
Your captive fled. Felt a little soft for my liking. What are you really doing in there?
Oh, God, no. It was only a game. A romp. My dear Tarquin, how could you?
I saw a man holding you against your will.
All a part of the seduction. Oh, God. You really thought my life was in danger. And you risked your
Yes.
own. Oh, you are so brave. A fine protector.
Tell me you're joking.
Please, you must fight for me. Who knows what lurks below? What vile people might come to harm me? I need a protector, stout and resolute. Please, stand guard below.
If I do, will you come out?
Oh, assuredly.
Mm-hmm.
Stand at the door below. That will place you directly between me and any bad men.
Okay.
Trouble
Are you expecting any bad? Oh.
Real trouble.
Hey.
Keep quiet.
Oh, woe is me! A king
Right on cue.
would run away from her royal house with all
Hey, are you here for this role-playing thing? Or
Now, I'd say that's worth a look.
hello? None shall pass. Enter at your own oh, okay. Well, you started it.
done it again. Oh, I think we are destined to do this forever.
I think it is time I take my leave.
Still there? My savior! Oh dear.
Fight another savior. I got things to do. I'm busy.
How could you forget the torch? I told you we need to set fire to the house so the raid feels real.
I didn't forget it. You said you would bring it.
Ah, you fool! Must I do everything?
Excuse me.
Please do not distract us. We're trying
Huh?
to solve a problem here. We need fire
Oh.
to set the house ablaze. Think. How could you forget the torch? I told you we need
This
to set
house?
fire to the house so the raid feels real.
What's so special about this
You said you
house?
would bring it.
Ah, you fool! Must I do everything?
You guys are doing a raid, huh? Well, I've got a torch. You guys,
The torch.
there you go.
Look, this stranger has helped us.
Come here, Sprout.
Hello.
Who are you?
Just a passerby.
Wanted fire. There you have it. Though I get the sense you two are ill fit for whatever it is you're plotting.
This one takes us for a fool, brother. We Sons of Ragnar have this well under control.
No, we do not.
Sons of Ragnar? I know of many, but never have I heard of Dull and Duller. What is your plan here?
We set up that abandoned house to practice a raid. Filled it with our most precious things to up the stakes.
Even master raiders such as we need to stay sharp, brother.
Uh-huh.
You better hurry.
Yes, for glory!
Yeah.
Please come with. I do not want to do this with my brother alone.
Okay, yeah, I'll help you out.
Clans will come crawling, begging us to join them. Our names will echo in the halls of Valhalla. And worry not, budding sprout. Together, we will grow you into a fine warrior.
I get the feeling we haven't much to teach him.
Go on, brother. Like we talked about. Blow these doors in like a punishing storm. Stand back, Sprout, and observe. You may learn a thing or two.
I am excited. You must hear it in my voice.
I cannot do it.
Gentle as a lamb. Stand aside.
What is wrong?
The door is not opening.
Use the key.
Ah, yes. Where did I put it?
Gods. Mother's axe. It is inside. Please, stranger, you must get it back for us. Find a way in.
Dollar.
What?
I said.
How am I supposed to find a way? I don't... I need to keep... Oh. Hold on. Here we go. This could work.
I found a way in.
Should be on the table.
Is this it?
I do not
No.
see it here.
Who was to do it? Not me.
Is this it? No?
Shit!
Ow. Oh. And the kegs?
Wrong again.
Nope.
Focus.
The bag's in the corner. I seem to remember putting it there.
What bags? What corner? Elaborate, please.
Shit!
Ah, not again. These bags? These are not bags. These bags? This? These? This? This?
Flames!
Is this a bag? Where is the bag? Oh! Ah, here we go.
This must be the key to the door.
Get out of there!
Ugh, thick-headed fools. I am unharmed, which makes you very lucky.
Smart, you mean? I must have taken Mother's axe out of the house, knowing this fool would forget it.
And left the key in its place. You two are as useful as a glass hammer. I'm leaving.
Well,
Listen to that drivel, brother. We must endure. The world will know us by name soon enough.
at least the axe is still in one piece. Fighting is in our blood. I have known it all my life, but my brother will never believe it. Even when Mother died and she revealed the truth about our father, he still denies it. I remember it so clearly. She lay there, choking on blood after a fierce battle with one of our cows, and plainly said with smoldering eyes, "You are a Ragnar son." As though deaf, my brother heard, "You are a bastard son." No, he will see that it is a warrior's life we are best suited for, not a farmer's. I will show him. We are our father's sons. Huh. Alright, well. Good luck with that. Hello there.
Hold right there, you speedy hare. No entry
What?
to you past this point, without a password to anoint.
I don't think so.
Stand aside and let me in. I'll have no qualms wiping clean that grin. You'll be less pale, more black and blue, and none shall care for the likes of you.
Oh, God, a poet just like me. Yes, yes, your entry will be free. Now ball your fists and step right in. There's fun to be had, and bones broken. Are you ready?
I guess.
Splendid. And now, let's see if you don't take a fall against the one they call the Wall. Edward of Lincoln.
Alright. Let's see what you got, Edward. Down you go, Edward.
Watching you rub bodies was an absolute treat. You moved just like a noodle. My favorite thing to eat. It would please me
A noodle,
to no
huh?
end to watch you fight again. So whenever, now or then, return promptly to my den.
Alright. How many fights are there? BBB members note. I love it here. Rolling around with these lads makes me feel right at home. A good sense of belonging. Companionship. Do we beat each other until our heads ring? Yes. Do I now have less teeth than fingers? Also yes. But each brawl, sweaty and agonizing as it may be, always ends with kindness. A hug. A pat on the back. A headbutt. There's nowhere else I would rather be. Well, that's just wonderful.
Ah, back again. Ready for more?
Sure, let's see what you got.
Splendid. And now for your opponent. There may be shed blood in your veins against this rapid-firing Dane, Bola of Kent.
Okay. Bola of Kent. Here we go. Bring it on. Oh, okay. Oh, poison fists. Okay. That's new. Ooh, diving attack. Interesting. Not enough to take me down, I'm afraid, but there you go. Oh, okay. Huh. Any more?
Ah, back again. Ready for more?
Sure.
Splendid. And now for your opponent. I think it's time your head got stung, for none remain but the silver tongue. One-on-one,
Oh?
you'll fight with me.
Oh.
Champion of the BBB.
Okay. Looking forward to it. Nope. None of that. We'll have none of that here. Oh. Watch out now. Down you go, my friend. Down you go.
Been in such a fight. You wallop me with all your might. It seems to me you've proven to be champion of the BBB.
I am honored, I think.
Go on now. Carry our name with only pride and never shame. Remember how it was you came to be blessed with so much fame. Farewell.
Okay. Thanks a lot, friend.
Not a brawler remains who dares suffer these pains. You are the winner, the victor, you see. Champion of the BBB.
Mm-hmm. Alright, well. Farewell to you, my friend. I hope that this isn't the end. And that we may see each other again.
Let's play.
No sunlight reaches where you are going. May you bathe in serpent skins. Your name, Frownhorde, Quick the Dead, whatever it may be, is stained forever.
My name's Horsa. I'll have silver in the mouth at my home. Please say that it is spent well and frivolously.
Unclean vermin!
Now the trolls take you.
I have seen a crown on a cleaning basin. There it was. I stole it, ran with it, hid it. Now maggots feast on it. I am certain. Let them rule old Albion.
Why? Lost are everyone.
You mostly, Adkad.
Bretha, Ustre, and Setere. I served the true gods. The old ones. To be killed by you holds honor. Killing holds all glory.
Offa told everyone he was Christian. He was not. He was one of us. He only wanted the silver and the swords for his men of Mercia.
And you have kept his tradition going?
Without flinching. Without hesitating. Offa would be proud of me.
You must have seen 100 summers, old man.
It feels thus.
I bow to this, but you will not unearth us all. You will not dig deeply enough. We are both a clot and cancer. We sit heavy in water, and yet we spread like a river's current.
Are you well?
Why would you ask such a question at such a time as this?
Beneath your words is something of a size unknown, a mystery. It lurks behind every frail word from your mouth.
I serve the young Athelred. He will rise one day.
He's no Alfred, from what I hear.
I lied to everyone, and they will never know. They will tell stories of me as a good man who served his lord.
Your Huga walks with a new beast.
I was building a boat to carry my family to safety one day.
And what of the orphans you left behind? Do they get a boat?
A brigade of bastards. They are the only ones left ruling England. My people were of the Wiccan kingdom. Now we are ruled by Christ-beaten bastards.
My battle kennings have worn thin. I am no longer the reed among shields, the glimmer blood, the hallowed skull crack.
The scourge of Swan Roads.
The iron throng. The lender of silver gelds. I only wish to be a freebooter. Someone who writes their own destiny.
Be glad you head to Valhalla with a poem on your lips.
We must all turn to the Order. It keeps people well placed. It is not truth, but true power.
You desecrate the very purpose of life.
No. No, no. I place power on power. The great becomes greater. You will see.
No more winters for you.
Better to die than face my lords. I hope my Magister Magnus forgives me. For so long, I looked to him for guidance, for order.
If your honor is slow, a true lord cannot forgive you. They cannot.
Huh. Now I will turn my gaze to Woden, Tiwar, and Shunor. I will continue to turn until I find some forgiveness.
You will spin and drill yourself to an endless button.
Oh, gods! Where is that fucking spring?
Something wrong.
I'm blind, you idiot.
Oh. Well...
I spoke to you out of friendly concern.
My life is shit. I'll never find my way to Clee Hill Spring.
Why do you seek that spring?
Do you know nothing?
Oh.
The enchanted waters heal people. You just have to show up. But I'll never make it. Unless you lead me there. Oh, yes. Walk loudly, friend. I'll follow wherever you go.
Walk loudly, huh?
Clee Hill Spring. My sight will I'll see birds and trees, flowers and clouds.
war and
Yeah. So where exactly would this spring be? Is it somewhere down here in the water area? This is Liftmere's Pond. I don't think it's that. Outpost? I'm not sure. There is a body of water on this side.
Thank you so much for pissing on my dreams.
Let's just head there.
Shove something in your gruel hole.
Yeah. We'll go up there, maybe. Oh, okay. The game is telling me to focus on that. Okay, so maybe it is up there. Alright. Well, this shouldn't take long. Just follow me. And we'll get there in no time. Is this it?
Is that?
Oh.
We're here.
Oh.
Clee Hill Spring.
What? You
There you go.
gratitude? I have
Huh?
stumbled after you over rocks and troughs. Did you
What are you talking about?
No. I have done what I can.
Come on, man. Don't be like that. You were behind me the whole way. That's what I get for trying to help people. Well, you're welcome, friend. Hello?
Why do you cry out so much?
Oh, sorry, friend. I questioned the Lord in a moment of weakness. I crawled this far, but it seems I will never get to Clee Hill.
Why go there?
Oh.
Long ago, Saint Milburger's prayers brought forth a miraculous spring, bursting forth from the top of that hill. A simple visit cures all ailments. In fact, the spring is the source of this small fall of water right here.
I see. Well, the spring is up there, friend. If it's not that far. I just helped a blind fella go up to the
Dear Lord in heaven, give me strength.
Yes. Yeah, I can help you with that if you want. Oh. Maybe the game's doing that. It's doing that glitch again. Alright, let's quick save and quick load. Maybe that'll help. Okay, and now, aha, now it works. Perfect.
What? Are you going to take me to Clee Hill Spring? Oh, thank you, stranger.
Sure, why not?
Joyous day.
I'm feeling very generous today.
Make haste, O stranger, for I am eager to walk again. Once more know the joy of riding across a grassy knoll.
Sit on down and start drinking, pal. You'll recover in no time. Right?
Who is that man?
What? Who said that?
I'm right here before you.
Do you mock me? I'm blind.
Sincere apologies. I did not realize.
I meet nothing but village idiots. Why do you speak from the ground? Stand up and greet me proper.
Alas, my legs are afflicted. I cannot stand.
What good are you? A heap on the ground.
I see a way you can help one another.
Would you please stick a cork in it for 2 minutes?
Oh. Alright.
It's obvious this piddling stream is useless. I'm stuck, blind as a dead dog, with no one to guide me on my way.
I have no one to help me get around. Whoa, oh, whoa. Sometimes I almost lose faith.
Wait.
What?
I need someone to lead, and you can see.
And I need someone to carry me.
Together, we are as one full man.
Oh, heaven sent joy! Oh, all because of this Dane! Thank you, stranger.
Sure.
The knot in the
Yeah.
tangled weave.
Happy to help, fellas. Good luck on your journeys.
Stop clucking like a laying hen.
Oh. Well.
At least grab old Hisser's tail while you're up there.
Snakes. What is going on up here? Oh, more snakes. Huh? Wait, who are you? What are you doing here?
I'll help you down, but how is a big, strong nose like yourself afraid of heights?
And snakes! I don't know how I let my brother talk me into these schemes. I think I just give in to his endless scolding. But I'm sick to the back teeth of him. Climb up on it, go in that cave of wolves on it, eat that red mushroom.
Siblings are a source of great joy and equal misery. I too have a brother.
Does yours put you in the maw of death every opportunity he gets?
Come,
Well.
let's get you down. And perhaps you can tell him how you feel.
Talk of my feelings to my brother. I would rather let the snakes gnaw on my tender parts.
This way.
I see.
It's too high to get down from here.
Well, figure it out. I got other things to take care of.
Ladder. Watch your step.
Yeah, there you go. Ladder. Whatever. Just here to collect an artifact. Don't have time for this nonsense.
This way.
Oh. It's just a dumb treasure map. Great. Breadcrumb that leads to more breadcrumbs. You got all of those. Is that it? Is this the only thing here? Snake's tail. Cool. So is there a haystack down there, or what are you talking about? There's another snake? Oh. Okay. Hold on, let me get that for you. There you go.
Thank you, stranger.
Oh.
For bringing this waste of breath back to me.
You're welcome.
Sure.
What is the story you spoke of? Old Hisser?
A pretty legend. He who catches old Hisser's tail will find their heart's wish granted.
I found such a story in a manuscript. Up in the tower.
Then may it bring you more luck than it did us. Maybe you will even solve the serpent's mystery.
Farewell.
Huh.
May Odin litter your path with riches.
Goodbye.
Nope.
And keep each other safe. For a good brother is the truest treasure from the gods.
Now see, you big lump. All that wailing, it was as easy as a hop and a jump.
Keep that up, and I'll leave you here for the wolves. Oh, no. Look at your leg. Is it truly broken?
No, sprained is all. But I'd like to see you get by without me. Couldn't even climb down a ladder without mewing like a newborn.
Knut, what are you doing in here?
Eivor, we need your help.
Who's we?
What?
Sylvie and Ira are in trouble. We went into the
Who?
woods and there's no time to explain. You need to come with me.
Are they all right?
No, they're hurt and badly.
Take me to them.
Okay. Sure thing, kid. Let's,
Where are they?
Not far. We need to hurry.
let's go help out your friends? Family? Who are they exactly? Who are you exactly? I don't know. It's just a random
What
kid
happened? Are they still in danger?
Not if we get there soon.
How much further?
Which way now?
This way. We're almost there. Come on, Eivor. Can't you run any quicker?
Knut, you have to tell me what has happened.
I can't. You won't understand. Even if I do, just trust me.
Well, I'm still following you, aren't I?
I think he did it.
What? What's going on? They don't sound like they're in trouble. Oh.
You brought Eivor. Good work, Knut.
What is this about?
What's going on here?
Sorry, Eivor. We had to trick you. But it wasn't my idea. It was Iris.
Lying is not a good way to get my attention, children.
But we found a dog that needs your help. She's caught in a trap down there. We thought you wouldn't come if you knew it was just a dog.
Oh, that is not the sound of a dog, Ira. That is a wolf.
But a wolf is a kind of dog, yes? My mother told me that.
Of course, it's a kind of a dog. Listen to that sound. Ow! Pure dog. Eivor, if you won't help us free her, we must do it ourselves.
There's no need. Let me see what I can do.
We must help
Oh boy.
her. Could be starving.
Oh, her.
Is she in this general direction? Where is it? What? Someone down there? What? Hmm? What?
A key to the front door. I must be cautious opening it.
Oh. The wolf is in the front door? Who's this? There's just a dead guy here. What the hell's going on? Hello? Mr. Wolf?
I'll free that wolf. And pray to Tyr that he needn't slay it in front of the children. The table is set. He never made it home. At least his end came quickly.
There is no safety in alliances with savages and Dane outsiders. Despite my warnings, they invite Viking strangers into our village and mingle with the degenerates. Damn them all. I say if they will open their gates to those people, then they are shut to me. I am happier to live alone, in safety, than in the chaos they have bred. Okay. So this house used to belong to a hunter. The dead hunter over there, I guess?
These skulls bear teeth marks. The wolf must have helped him take them down.
Oh. You're saying this wolf belonged to the hunter?
The man liked his trophies. At least he leaves that legacy.
Interesting.
Easy. Kind look to you, I think.
The pup hanging about and begging for scraps is a decent hunting dog. I have slain more wolves in my time than I care to count, but this one seems to have been away from her pack long enough that she has lost her wilder and crueler instincts. She proves herself useful, I may even give her a name. Interesting.
Wait, easy now!
Hello?
Deceived by children and shouting at wolves. I was a warrior once.
Okay. And it's gone. Where'd it go?
Are you all right? Did you see the wolf?
Yes, you freed her. You're amazing, Eivor.
But she ran away and didn't even say thank you. She's going back to her family, maybe. Her mom and dad were probably very scared. Or her wolf husband.
Maybe her wife. We don't know.
But we do know it is time to get you three back to the settlement. before your parents think you were eaten by wolves.
Oh, all right.
Chin up, Canute. You were very brave today. All of you. In future, you should not be exploring the woods alone, you understand?
But you go off on your own all the time.
Because I am very wise, and you have a lot to learn.
Yes, but there are 3 of us. That balances everything.
That is not quite how it works.
Oh, more wolves! Not our new friend!
Stand back! Are you all right?
Thanks to our hero, this dog wolf.
What? Oh.
What? De Wolfga. It's like dog wolf.
No, I don't like that at all. We should name her Mouse.
That makes no sense. I think we should call her Chewy, because she chews things. What do you think, Eivor?
Chewy, I suppose. Good as any other.
She's our best friend.
Okay then. Come along, Chewy, I guess.
Get home. All 5 of us.
You're part of the family now.
We only wanted to have an adventure like you, Eivor. And we did. And we got a new friend.
Part of adventuring is learning a good lesson. Did you know that?
Yes, the boring part.
If you're not careful, the next time you go on an adventure, you might just end up with an arrow to the knee.
Have you children learned anything about wild animals today?
Maybe.
Yes, befriend them at any cost.
They are perfect.
No, that's...
And very kind.
No, that's also wrong. Don't do that.
Shows what she
How about
knows.
we think quietly on what we have learned? Just until we get home? I think she's quite fond of you.
I know she is. We saved
She'd
her.
be rotting away by now. Just like that boar you killed, Eivor.
You saw that?
We see everything.
Let's not tell your parents, all right? Now scamper off home. And take your new friend with you.
Alright. Run along now. Damn kids. Got a new letter. I wonder who it's from. Eivor, the gods favor us. In a cave near Northwic, I glimpsed a legend. Bjorn the Berserker, a great white bear, walks at his side, while Mercian soldiers dog his steps. Norvid the Scout.
Beyond Blacktooth. Berserkers make fierce foes, but powerful allies. His strength would bolster our settlement. I should seek him out.
Alright, it's time to further build up our settlement. Let's make a hunter's hut with Wallace the Tanner and Petra the Hunter. Sure, why not? Oh, we can give trophies from legendary animals here. Good to know.
Thank you for this. Whether fur, meat, or bone, we will provide only the finest.
And if you intend to go hunting, consider bringing us your kills. We will prepare the hides and heads.
Aye. I've been mounting Petra's trophies for years, and she's a discerning woman.
In all things.
I'll keep that in mind.
Uh-huh.
Enjoy your new home.
Eivor, you seem to be someone with a penchant for trophies.
I do like victories,
Well.
but I rarely keep a record of them.
Your weapons show the marks of great battles, and you walk with a pride that speaks to your triumphs. Am I wrong?
You are not. Why do you ask?
To bolster our trade, of course. Wallace is the finest tanner and taxidermist in all of England. If you wish the tales of your hunts to outlast you, there is no better way than making trophies of your kills. If you defeat a rare and worthy creature, bring it to us. We will display it for you.
A good idea. Keepsakes to adorn the longhouse. Thank you, Petra.
Oh, and before you go, could you spare a moment for a small favor?
Sure.
Go ahead.
For the past few evenings, I've heard the howling of a pack of wolves just beyond the border of our woods. Unchecked, they will ravage the wild game in this area, and once the deer are dead, they may turn to us.
You feel we should drive them off?
I would eliminate them entirely, with your permission, of course, and your help, if possible.
Sure, why not?
A good idea. I will join you now.
Good. A pack of wolves is a foolish thing to underestimate. Let's go. This way. I last saw them prowling around just up the hill.
You lead.
Okay.
I'll follow.
Yep.
Our settlement is in quite a nice spot. Beautiful terrain, and the animals here are healthy. But wolves are a worry. It may be why the Ragnarsons moved on. Humans upset the balance of nature, and nature pushed back.
By attacking us?
Wolves will do whatever it takes. They were displaced. Now they come to our door.
Right.
Come this way.
Okay.
Look here. Breadcrumbs and crusts. They must have stolen something from Tarbin's store, or off a table somewhere.
You saw breadcrumbs from where you stood.
They stand out clearly from the soil and grass. See there? Come.
Yeah, I guess.
Ah, smell that? That's a male wolf, marking his territory, warding off the competition.
How do you know it's a male?
A different odor. You pick it up.
Interesting.
How did you come to be such a skilled tracker?
My family were hunters and trackers. From further east than you've ever seen, I imagine. But I've lived in England for most of my life. This is where we found Wallace.
You two are siblings, as Sigurd and I are siblings. Bound by honor, not blood.
Yes. To hear my mother tell it, we came upon Wallace abandoned, a babe in the woods. We took him in.
Fascinating.
Look, the wolves made a kill here. They're in the area. Those trails, they must have dragged the poor beast away. We're getting closer. Ah, see those teeth marks on the carcass? They're different.
This is the pack's doing, not just one.
That's right. Let's go on.
So your family found Wallace in the woods?
We were traveling through the forest when I spotted a white elk ahead of us. I chased it, hoping to take it down. I lost it as I came to a clearing. And there on the ground was a wee babe. Our little Wallace, swaddled and alone. Ah, look at that. The pattern on the grass. They slept here.
I'm impressed, Petra. You have a raw skill.
You have seen nothing just yet.
So you saw a white elk, and that led you to Wallace?
That's right. It felt fated. We took him in and nursed him back to health. I was scarcely more than a toddler myself then. And from that day forward, we were raised as brother and sister. These kills are fresh. They're likely near enough to hear us. Probably fled the scene not long ago.
I think we found our wolves.
You there! Get to cover! Eivor, with me. Let's in.
Where's...
You there! Get to cover! Eivor, with me. Let's end this.
Where are the wolves at? Oh! Where are they coming from? The fuck? Whoa!
That should be all of them.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, both of you.
You alright, sir?
Are you all right? Were those your sheep?
They were. God take them. They were all I had in the world. Poor blighters never stood a chance. I lost my cows some months back. Now the sheep are gone. Frowning Jesus, what sort of farmer am I?
I'm sorry for your loss. With the wolves gone, you can recover in peace.
Not without the blessings of God I won't, but I shall try.
You have your life, farmer. With that alone, you can always rebuild.
Eivor, hold. I hear something.
What? I don't... Oh, goodness gracious me! Felix! Rosemary! My beauties!
Oh.
You're alive! Come here, my precious angels!
Well, that worked out.
This is grand, Eivor. You hunt almost as well as you fight.
Give me a few weeks, I'll learn to track as well as you. Or better.
I would be happy to be so humbled.
This was a joy, Petra. Do not hesitate to call on me the next time you spot any errant beasts.
You were the first on my list, Eivor. See you soon.
So... Hey, congratulations, man. Got your sheepies back. Hey, come back. I'm just kidding. Just messing around. It's just a prank. Wasn't even a real arrow. Sir? What's this here? Is this a trading post? Yeah. Alright. There we go. Sold. One trading post, please. Looks like some... Alright. We've evolved from hamlet to borough. New opportunities.
There we are.
Cool.
Looks like something is happening near Walker's hut. Perhaps I should take a look.
Later. Oh, it's you. Visitor from the east.
Saving these just for you.
We have talked so little since our first days, Janli, and I know nothing about you. How did you come to live in England?
I wish I had a more intriguing story for you. I came from Sunsao, far from here, for no real reason. Curiosity, I suppose. It is not an exotic story. A young woman, excited by the prospect of travel, granted passage on a trading boat.
Do you miss your home?
Yes, often. I intend to return one day, or perhaps coax some friends and family to join me here. But I am in no hurry.
Well, you're most welcome here.
Oh, I should soon have a few spices from the east to add to our feasts. As much as I love your hospitality, your food is, well...
What?
You are doing your best.
You mean you don't like raw fish liver or whatever?
I would like to see what you have in stock.
I'm practically giving it away. Made from only the finest materials.
Uh-huh.
I imported this with you in mind.
Sure. Victoria statue. Asgardian lamp?
It looks made for you.
Small altar. Prisoner's tree. Ooh. Some tattoos. No new haircuts, but yeah.
Eivor, You should definitely get this. I think that would be a very good choice.
Mimir.
This is going to look so good.
Some head tattoos.
Always a pleasure doing business, Eivor. You know you have use for this. This looks practically made for you. I say this as a friend. You made a fine choice.
Alright.
Done shopping for the day?
Yeah. I'll come back for the rest later.
I have to go. See you soon.
Don't be a stranger.
Yep. Alright. What else can we build here? A brewery. Okay. No problem. Say no more. Can I get some special brew on the side? No? Alright. What is that? Is that Volka's hut? Oh, no. Where's the... Oh. There we go. A hunter's hut. I want to see how much they buy off my...
Good day, Eivor.
my hunting goods.
Beautiful, beautiful. Nature is amazing.
Whoa, okay. Get some extra... Oh, some special rewards. Legendary animals can be found throughout the world. Log is updated when an animal is discovered or has been slain. Returning its trophy to Wallace will grant you many rewards, including a memento of the victorious hunt. Okay, so we got some sort of weapon. We got a tattoo. Scheme. We have a hallowed monolith. Scheme. Another tattoo scheme. Okay. So we took down 4. We have 5 left to go.
Happy to say I've refreshed my stocks.
Interesting. Oh, here we go.
I have something that may interest you.
Oh, interesting.
This would be helpful.
This is like a Minecraft villager. He wants special stuff.
I'd pay well for this.
Okay. I can do this. Farmer's fertilizer.
I'm looking for this.
Some boar tusk. Some deer hoof. Okay. So I get a rune out of it. Or I can sell it for money. Oh, here we go.
We always have need for this.
I can get some carbon. Tattoo scheme.
I could really use this.
Heron beak. Interesting. Ooh.
We always have need for this.
Hare's foot. Animal bone. Brown bear fur. Interesting. Another tattoo scheme. Animal guts. Black bear fur. Fire Guard chance. Fire Guard rune. Oh, here we go.
I could really use this.
Ooh, Arctic Fox. Damn, that is really exotic. Okay, interesting. So we can barter with the hunter.
Say hi to Petra if you see her.
Can barter in exchange for items, or we can just sell them outright for money. For silver.
Zunin, guide me.
Alright. Okay. Here we go. We're gonna move on to this now. Stable and aviary. Oh. Excuse me. Didn't see you there. Here we go. Cool. We have grain farm, acquires 60 things, resources. Cattle farm, 60. Kari's house helps fortify the settlement. 85, 85. Interesting. Is that it? For now? Think so. Those are all the 4 new things that I unlocked. I think. And then we have one... Or, no? Is that it? No. Well, what I do know is that we can't... Right now we don't have enough resources to build anything new, so... What? Who said that? Who's talking? Oh. Can I help you? What are you doing here?
Say that again?
You heard me. I need eggs. Viper eggs. Crusty little shits won't go away. This is my land. I was here first. So, as I said, bring me viper eggs and I'll make sure they leave and never come back.
Provoking snakes is not how I plan to spend my day. But that could change.
A reward? Yes, I understand your meaning. Bring me the eggs and it will be done.
How many do you want? 2? Sure.
Yes. Oh, more viper eggs.
There you go.
Oh, that's much better. Getting closer now. I can feel it. More eggs.
Oh, God, what the hell? What the hell's wrong with you, woman?
I knew I would regret this.
That nearly turned my insides out. Oh, I wish I could see the stir I've caused above.
My reward before I choke to death.
As we agreed. Well, have you nothing to say after such a forceful breaking of wind?
It blew me away.
What can I say? Exactly. What is my reward? Is it a key for the door? Okay, there we go. Let's see what Let's see what it unlocks. God damn. Those are some noxious fumes. Okay. Not bad, I guess. Some supplies. Oh, flanking rune. And another chest here. More supplies. Oh. And then a door leading to the outside world. Whew. You do not want to go in there.
Oh, God! The smell! I can't! Oh, my throat! It's like someone has poured salt in it!
More like sulfur. Oh dear, what have I done?
No matter the risks, we do this together or not at all.
What? I thought I heard something.
What do we do?
Do absolutely nothing. I will do the talking.
Greetings.
Don't you know it's forbidden to consort like this under God's roof?
Take what you want, heathen. Just leave us be.
You must be the abbess here. Why do you hide in a musky old church?
We are not hiding. We sought to flee the Shire in the midst of this ungodly war. But in our haste to leave, I lost my crozier. Fell into the hands of some guards in a camp just below. And I am not leaving without it.
Dangerous endeavor for three sisters of the cloth. What is your plan? You going to bore them with Bible passages until they give it back?
Do not be afraid or discouraged, for the Lord your God is with you wherever you go.
Right.
It just may work. Or better yet, I can get your crozier back.
You would help us?
Mercian soldiers made good
Why not?
prices. And now I'm invested in your plight. Lead the way.
We will follow the guards back to their camp. They have my crozier, and I have a plan to get it back. I only hope that I can quiet the voices of doubt in my head. On the one hand, I fear I am putting my sisters in grave danger. On the other hand, I believe this may well be a test. We shall soon see.
How long since you fled the ministry?
Must be weeks now. We had no plan and no help. We just knew we had to get out of Ledecestre. Whether it is Burgred on the throne, or one of yours, makes no difference. Their reign would be less than godly. No offense.
None taken.
Sure. I see what you're saying.
This is the camp. One of them has my crozier.
I should be cautious around here.
Alright, I'll take it from here, sisters.
The abbess's crozier should be somewhere in this camp. Crozier. I have it.
Let's go! Down to the river!
Okay.
You are unlike any sisters I've seen. Bare-fisting armed men like that.
I can do all things through him who strengthens me. We Christians take matters into our own hands well enough.
I can see that.
We are nearly there. Lincolnshire is on the other side.
Wasn't there a third one? Oh, There she is. She was probably taking her time looting the place. Oh.
Not today, devils. Not today.
Oh. Careful now, sisters. I got this. Stand back, please. There we go.
Now I've seen everything.
Oh. Well, I better follow along.
That is far enough. Sisters, gather around. Let us pray to the Lord our God and thank him for watching over us.
Mm-hmm. You're welcome.
Crocia.
The Lord sent me a shepherd to help lead my flock today. Thank you. You did not have to do what you did.
There's truth to that. You would have done fine on your own. I will never look upon sisters of the cloth the same way after today.
And I will never look upon heathens the same way. Farewell.
See you later.
What's this? What do I have to do? Have I lost my touch? Am I cursed? I just can't get it right. Stupid. You're stupid. Or fool. That's what it is. You think you know what you're doing, but you don't.
Are you okay, sir?
Smells good.
Oh, please. I'm irritated enough already. The last thing I need is someone lying to my face.
It is a compliment, Saxon. Take it. What are you brewing, anyway?
I call it Ledecestrescire Sauce.
That is a mouthful.
Huh.
What is wrong with it?
It doesn't come close to meriting such a sizable name. That's what's wrong with it. And I've tried. Lord, have I tried. But I cannot, for the life of me, strike the perfect balance. I should just give up.
As I look around, that is hard to argue.
You wouldn't happen to be carrying an eel, would you?
What do you know? I am.
Maybe.
My word. Is this the Lord answering my
I
prayers?
might have an eel in my pocket for you.
Toss it in the pot, will you please? I've fished everything in Ledecestre but the eel. Perhaps this elusive river snake has been the answer to my sauce woes all along.
Perhaps. It's only one way to find out.
Ah, here it is. Would you be so kind?
You want me to taste this?
Of course, for your palate is far less tainted than mine. Take a generous amount, too.
Sure.
And? Verdict?
Oh,
well...
No, not quite there.
Oh, Lord!
Yeah.
If it helps, I've had worse.
I suppose that's it then. It's over. Time for me to pack up my things and see what the fruits of another kingdom might offer me.
Where will you go?
Worcester, I think. Though I'll be buggered if I'm going to name my sauce after that paltry place. Thank you for all your help. I don't know many Danes, and I don't care to, but you've helped bring closure to this journey. If I could ask one more favor of you, it would be to take this failure to the grottos below my home. I can't stand the sight of it.
Farewell. Luck be with you. You will need it.
You mean this pot that just spawned in? Sure. Want me to take it down there? I've begun to experiment with some of my failed sauces. Perhaps some fermentation will lead to a better result. It is worth a try, the only problem being the stench. This is why I've decided to store them below. Here's hoping I can make something out of nothing. Okay. There you go. There's a lot of failed sauce. This sauce wouldn't happen to be flammable, would it? Certainly hope not. That can't be a good sign. Well, you keep on the good fight, buddy. Don't give up. Even when you go to Worcester, keep working on that sauce, and who knows? Who knows what will happen? In my travels throughout the kingdoms, it was in a small corner of London that I came across the highly sought-after garum. It is, for lack of a better term, outrageously delicious. It reaches every corner of the mouth, digging its hooks in and leaving you to lick your lips raw. I must attempt a version of it, a sauce of equal or better quality of my own creation. I will prove to mother and father that this obsession is a healthy one, and it will merit reward. Garum. I don't know what that is. Is that it? Alright. Time to go, I guess.
Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. I'll tell all my friends of this fortune. I thought you were a cheat, a swindler, but you were right. Lord, light your way.
What has spurred his little heart?
Ah, my soon-to-be highly coveted elixir. You see, one gulp puts you to sleep, and when you wake up, you are suddenly richer.
I've
Really?
not heard this ruse before.
Yeah, that's a new one.
One I know, and I cannot explain how it works, but it does. Take that gentleman's elation as proof. He and many others have returned to me, all with different tales to tell, but all wealthier in the end.
I see. Well, good for you.
This is a fool's undertaking, not mine.
Not about to drink something that's gonna put me to sleep and allegedly makes me richer. I've heard that one before, buddy. Sorry. It's not gonna work on me. Elixir ingredient, lichen. Hello? I discovered some peculiar-looking lichens on my walk the other day. Even more of note was their nutty aroma, perhaps due to the shade imposed by the old well they grow in. I picked a few and kept them in water instead of drying them out. This should increase their potency. Okay. Some special mushrooms down here. That this guy uses for as an ingredient. Trying to figure out his secret. What does he do? Bear bollocks. I escaped with my life but left behind my pride. I would rather not record how I managed to acquire these bear bollocks. If this elixir fails, it will mark the end of this endeavor. Angering a den full of beasts who would happily dine on my entrails is not something I will attempt again. Oh. Okay. Not good. Don't eat the blue mushrooms. Got it. What else are you hiding, huh? Oh? The fuck? Can I help you guys? Not interested. Alright, buddy. Give it here.
Greetings again.
You're back. Have you changed your mind?
I might have.
All right. Give me the elixir.
I don't have any on hand. To brew this elixir involves great risk. You must be certain you are up for the challenge.
Won't know until I hear it.
Very well. There are 2 crucial ingredients you must bring me. Bear testicles and fresh lichen.
You want me to go shopping for you? Are you kidding me? Fine.
Where can I find these ingredients?
There's a den just west of here where the bears have taken a liking to winter chanterelle. As for the lichen, you can find some growing in the well outside. Be careful.
No. So be it.
Lichen for the alchemist's elixir.
Alright. You say there's a den west of here? Ah. Must be that cave there. How many are inside, I wonder? Oh? There's the one here.
Here's what I needed from the bear.
Dear. This bear has claimed many lives. Both animal and human. Alright, buddy. We've got your ingredients. Now make me the... Oh. Now what?
Here, I've brought what you asked for.
Very good. Let me get to work. I will have the elixir ready shortly. There we have it. 1 elixir of miraculous wealth. Enjoy.
This better work. Where the hell am I? Where's my riches?
Looks as though this one took the elixir as well. Ended up here, but could not get out. I should return to the alchemist. See if he knows what happened.
It worked. That clever bastard. I know not where I am, nor how I got here. What I do know is that I have in my possession a treasure that should fetch a high price. Is this magic or sorcery? Does my unconscious mind root out...
Cursed alchemist.
root out treasures while under the effects of this incredible elixir? I must know more. I must wet my lips with another taste. But first, I must find another way out of here. The path below water is too long for me to swim. Have I gotten any richer? No. You know what? Something tells me that this thing didn't work. The adventurer back there seemed to be somehow convinced that it worked. So, what's going on there? Where's the old fool? Better yet, where the hell am I? In Grandbridgeshire? That's a long, long away from here. The hell? He took me all this distance? I couldn't have walked or traveled here. I was knocked unconscious. Must have been unconscious for a while to have him take me all the way here. How do you do it? Did he carry me, put me on a horse? So, about that elixir.
You, alchemist, what happened to me after I drank that piss?
How should I know? I told you, I cannot explain how it works. What I can say is the elixir hit you particularly hard. You stumbled out of here, then began sprinting across this forest as if you had a nose for something. Very feral. I was worried, but I'm glad to see you are all right. Your wealth has swelled, has it not?
In a manner of speaking.
No.
I woke in a cave beside a dead man clutching some treasure.
I've not heard that outcome before.
Oh.
One of your customers in the same pursuit, I think. Only he was not so lucky.
Perhaps I should shelve this elixir for the time being. At least until I can better understand its effects.
Good thinking.
Man. I wanted actual riches, not... Well, that was a waste of time.
That song. You have spent some days in a longship.
Oh, many. See this salt-blasted hair? It took a pummeling over the years. All that seawater. Feels like hay now.
Better keep away from the horses, then.
You are very quick. And sturdy by the looks of you. But you are not from that Ragnarsson camp there in Repton. I would have recognized you.
I belong to another clan. What are you doing away from yours?
I have been cast out. Too old, too frail. Dead weight, as they say. I will have to get used to watching the sights of war from afar now.
No shame in that. Not many of us can say they lived long enough to simply retire. You have earned it.
But have I? Or have I missed my chance? I thought I knew what lay ahead, but now that is foreign to me.
Embrace it. Sail the seas. Write your songs and bellow out in the winds. Sounds nice to me.
You are far too young to speak so wise. There is a bright future for you and your clan. I would like to add to it. Take this key, and if you find yourself in Repton, seek out my quarters near the docks. There is a large tree out front. Inside you will find a few of my most prized items. Take them. I no longer have any need.
You honor me.
Oh.
Call it a gift from the old guard to the new. Odin guide your way, young Drengur.
Alright then. Appreciate it, friend.
I should keep an eye out for this old raider's home, if ever I am in Repton.
Well, Repton is right here. Somewhere near the docks. Near a big tree, he said. There's a locked house. Locked door somewhere. Wonder where it would be. Could it be on the other side?
What do you see?
Over there? Does that look like a house? With a big tree next to it? I don't think so. Could it be inside here somewhere? Is it this? No, it's a house with a big tree next to it. It's gotta be one of these houses. Somewhere up there. Maybe if I look on the map, yeah, maybe a treasure or something. Treasure symbol. Where is that treasure? Let's put it on the map. Uh-huh. Is it this? Maybe. Let's see.
This must be that old raider's place.
Aha.
He said he wanted me to have his things.
Upa Ragnarsson has banished me from the camp. This comes on the heels of another battle in which I warred far more with my tongue than I did with my axe. It is time to let it lay, he said. He is right. I no longer wish to fight, to raid, to kill. These things have not enlivened my body or my hugr for many years now. It may be I only needed to hear it from another. For that I thank the Son of Ragnar for bringing to light what I have failed to see. What lies before me now I do not know. This I will sit and ponder. There we go. Oh, a poem. A liar. A minor remedy rune. Some leather and iron.
Is that everything?
A bracelet. Okay. I guess these are valuable personal items that I can sell for a good price. Yeah, trade goods. Old liar, studded bracelet. Okay. Maybe they're worth a while.
Wanted to see the look on Burgred's face when we stormed his fortress. No.
What is this?
This crate is filled with songs. Must have taken a long time to write them all out. I should return this crate to the old raider.
Really? It's a long distance from here. Isn't he on... He's on an island. Can't take this with me on a boat, can I? Maybe. Oh, I can. Okay. It's not gonna slide off, is it? There we go. And there we go. And there we go.
These are some trinkets you left behind, old man.
Ah, you've come back. Why are you wasting your time with me?
This crate has all...
Because the quest told me to.
This is not a gift I can accept or repay. You will want to revisit these someday. They should stay with you.
I had forgotten all about them. Something to work at on this new journey of mine.
You have only the setting sun
Exactly.
to tell you when to stop.
And maybe not even then. That is twice you have earned my admiration. Please, tell me your name.
Eivor.
Eivor. If the gods will it, I will find my seat at Odin's table before you. And there I will speak of you so that when the time comes to claim your seat, they will greet you by name. Farewell.
Alright. Appreciate it, friend. Looking forward to it.
Who stands before Ivar Ragnarsson? Are you Sigurd's Drenger? Igor!
Eivor. If you keep that up, we'll stay in the floors.
The place could use some color.
Who are they?
All spies. Dressed to look the part of a peasant. Got feisty. Pitchfork. From this rabid little one. Was a time when you met and slew your enemy on the field before they could dream of things like sending fires.
Now we shake hands and make deals.
Not my thing.
I figured.
I love them whipped, weeping, and reeking of piss. Hey! Good boy. You're free, Saxon piggy, to run amok to the Mercian fields.
I would have let him down easy.
Follow me. I'll give you a tour.
Please do.
What do you call this place?
I call it the shithole. To the Mercians, it is Reptar. Their most revered kings are buried below the church. Imagine their weeping when we drove them out.
You plunged your knife deep into the heart of this kingdom.
That is right. We've got a number of Saxon nobles lined up with their lips puckered, ready to kiss our asses. The only holdout is King Burgred and his war thane, Leofgifu. But my brother is brewing a plan to deal with them.
I take it that's where we'll find my brother.
Right. Talkers they are, Uba and Sigurd. Might want to dig the wax from your ears.
Keep that in mind.
Don't play me for a fool, Abba.
Now what?
I'm not going anywhere, Backrot. You have the king on his heels because of me. Because of my men.
For which you were paid. But that price does not change because you have caught a whiff of our Hacksilver hoard.
You forget I am a sellsword. I ask what I please, and I take what I'm owed.
If I wanted to hear you talk shit, I'd gouge out your tongue and shove it up your ass. Now fuck off.
Haggling over silver is a bad look for the son of Ragnar Lothbrok. But worry not, Uba. I have the warriors you need.
If this is one of them,
Hello.
my worries have vanished.
Eivor, wolf-kissed, you have come at just the right time. Uba and Eivor here are hunting a king.
And when we caught him, we mean to crown another. Our dear Thane Shellwolf here.
It's not a role I begged for, but it's what Mercia needs just now. A man to fairly rule both Saxons and Danes. have what it takes to be king. One day, I hope. As it stands, we at least have an understanding.
The king has refused our offers of peace. Ceolwulf means to change that. There'll be a new king, or a new England.
For now, Burgred is holed up in his fortress at Tamworth, making a final stand.
Another shithole. Only further south.
We've held a siege there for weeks to no effect. So, no more knocking. Now we batter the gate to splinters. If we take Tamworth, remove Burgred and crown Ceolwulf, come morning the Shire is ours. And Mercia soon after.
Yes, remove. I cannot stress that enough. Burgred is not to be harmed. My legitimacy as king hangs on this one simple fact.
You rob all the joy from war, Saxon.
Not every victory needs to be marked by the slaughter of a king.
But it is much better.
His request is fair, Eivor, and we will honor it.
Ceolwulf betrayed his present king. Maybe tomorrow he betrays us too. Why trust him?
How can I answer that with any hope that you'd believe me? I only want what is best for the people of Mercia. And I want what's best for my son. In Burgred's Mercia, where Danes and Saxons murder one another daily, it's not possible.
This is a good plan, brother. I'm ready for the coming fight.
Agreed. Yet remember this. Whatever you stand to gain here, so do we. An alliance between my clan and Mercia's crown.
See this man installed on his throne and you will have it. I swear.
The bold sons of Ragnar bellow to sound the spear din and the thunder of shields, so that fall the arrow storm, the battle begins.
Ah! You never said this one was a poet.
I need to piss.
We have a forward camp just north of Tamworth. Will you go with us?
Lead the way.
Take in the sights of Repton if you like. We'll be at the docks when you are ready to go.
I'm glad you and your brother have come, if only to bring some measure of calm.
Ease yourself, Ceolwulf. We all stand to benefit, and you'll be remembered for this, for years to come.
For all the wrong reasons, I fear.
Maybe. I guess it all depends on how this turns out.
Lively town. Quite a lot to see here.
Yeah. I'm sure there is. But we don't have time for that right now. We have a war to win, an alliance to forge, and a king to depose. So the sooner we get on with this, the better, I'd say.
Sail southeast. Bring the men to the gates of Tamworth. We'll flood the fields, and Burgred shall weep at the sight of what the future holds for this kingdom. Eivor, is your axe sharpened?
I'm ready for the spear din.
And the thunder of shields, yes. It's good to have you with us.
To fight beside such legends is an honor. I've only heard tales of your conquests. Now I get to live them.
We'll weave our sagas together. Thread upon thread.
Come on, boy. We'll forge a man from your softness, hammered on the anvil of war.
One does not need to fight to be
Move! Move!
Calm, Eivor. The fight's not here.
Aye. The fight is nowhere to be found in this boy.
A boy who happens to be Ceolwulf's son. Why is he not in his quarters?
Our future king wants a battle-hardened heir. Time he proves his worth, don't you think?
Well, depends on how good he is in the field.
Can't be an heir if he's dead, Eivor. Can he wield a sword?
I've had some training. I only... I don't want to kill anyone. These men are my friends. My countrymen.
Relax, little king. They won't call you friend now. You can thank your father for that.
Eivor!
He comes with us. And should anything happen to this little sprout, I will bear the punishment our future king inflicts.
He'll want to remove your head.
Haha, you hear that, boy? You die, and I'll have to kill your father, too.
Mount up, Eivor.
We're off to a good start.
It's a long ride to Tamworth.
Alright. Lead on.
You'll have to endure, my brother. He always finds new ways to humor himself.
I'll keep that in mind.
And both eyes open.
You smell that, Jailbird? The stink of jealousy, of our budding friendship, I think.
I smell something,
What is
alright.
Jailwolf's son doing in Repton at all?
It's Jailwolf's way of proving his loyalty. And there's no safer place for a traitor and his son in the middle of a pack of Danes.
Safe from who? You and Eivor seem to have brought this Shire to hell.
Fears are with us, we're common folk. The Burgred still has his soldiers all over Mercia. They're devoted to him, and they'll die defending him.
Your voice, Eivor. You sound different than the brothers.
Good ear, Lord. Most in England cannot tell the difference. Not all Danes are Danes.
From where do you come, if I may ask?
North of the Danelands. A place called Thornburg, in Norway.
I didn't know there was land north of there. What are the people like?
You ever see a herd of sheep follow each other off the edge of a cliff? They're like that. The ones who remained, anyway.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Was it a mass exodus from Norway, then?
It was. Norway is now the province of a young king, Harald by name. A boy wise beyond his years.
Are you not angry that he has displaced you and so many others?
I was, for a time. But our weeks at sea have softened my brow fire. If I am honest, I realize I quite admire King Harald. By words and by weapons both. He has pacified the country I call home. For the first time in any man's memory, or any Skald's song, Norway has one king. Just one. And that is quite a feat.
That is impressive, truly. England is half the size of Norway, and yet we have 4 kings for our 4 kingdoms.
You see? How could I not be impressed? No, Harald is a good man with grand ideas. I can see that now.
I am only 6 years his junior and have yet to see my first battle. I cannot imagine the skill and cunning he has.
Your first battle is coming, young jailbird. From this day on, you may see rapid progress.
I'm not sure I want so swift a rise.
In truth, jailbird, it is my father who bears the heaviest weight of my anger, not King Harald. My father gifted my birthright to Harald without my consent or knowledge. As easily as if he might hand over a barrel of mead. It was not merely a deception, it was a betrayal of trust. The prick of which still stings me.
Be it a blessing or a curse, family is always first.
A good line, boy. Were you not an atheling, I would hire you as my Skald.
Skald? It sounds something like Scott, our court poets. Is that what you mean?
Right again.
Fascinating. The harmony between our words and yours is quite something. As if we were distant cousins, separated by an ocean of time as well as space.
I like the thought of that. I do.
Look at these pagan rats. Ravenous, unseemly beasts teeming over holy ground.
Have a care, Lord. These pagan rats outnumber us.
I can see that, fool. What do we do about them?
I advise we strongly consider their demands, Lord. We won't survive a fight.
Is that you, Leofric? How quickly you recover! I'm beginning to wonder if it is a man or a god beneath all that armor.
A man of God stands before you, Eivor. Proud and resolute.
That's Burgred's war thane. Killed a dozen of our men in an ambush along the River Trent. It was Eivor's axe that stopped him.
That is a poor description of a perfect 30-yard toss.
Enough jawing, heathens! Speak your piece!
We've come for your crown, Lord.
With or without your head attached.
I admire your ambition, pagan. But what you ask is impossible. No Dane ever has or ever will occupy Mercia's sacred throne.
Would you settle for a Norse? We're not as gentle, but we're much better poets.
Norse, Dane, dog. You're all the same to me. All godless.
My king, may I suggest a more measured approach to this?
I grow weary of this palaver. You have trampled our lands, toppled our monuments. We've given you silver, fed your people. And yet, in spite of all this, your encroachment on my kingdom continues. No more! We will die defending what is ours, whatsoever the cost. If you want my crown, Uber Ragnarsson, you must pry it from the hands of my bloodless corpse. Man the walls!
Oh.
Back to the camp. Round up the men. We're taking Tamworth tonight!
Alright then.
Eivor, tell the captain we're ready to march. Eivor and I will round up the men. Do you know your way around a battering ram?
I've seen them in action.
I want you at the helm of ours. Strong and agile.
I'll be there.
Alright. I'll see what I can do. Alright, here we are.
How about a round of dice?
The war camp.
Who are you?
I'm with the Ragnarssons. It's time to roll out the battering ram.
Burgred wanted to fight. Now we'll give him one. Are you ready to march now?
Absolutely.
Let's go. It's time to capture a kingdom.
What are we going to do about him?
Jailbird. Something wrong?
I know these men, Eivor. I've supped with them. Not 2 weeks ago, Leofrith showed me how to wield a greatsword. He's a friend.
Friendships end, often at the point of a spear.
It cannot be that cold. Least of all with Leofrith. He is only following orders.
When the march begins, find an empty tent and stay there.
Do not think me a coward. I am not afraid of war. I do not want to kill my friends.
There's no other way. Fight or hide. It's up to you.
Alright then. Let's get this show on the road.
Destroy the gate! Slaughter the soldiers!
Need the king!
Oh. What? What was that? Do I need to keep it held? Oh. There we go. Yeah. Oh.
Arrows coming!
Kill that then.
Charge. Race. Charge.
Gates down! Push through! Push through!
Path's blocked. We must destroy that barricade.
Oh. Coming through. Ooh.
Shields up.
Race. Charge. Oh. Race.
Shields up. Take cover.
Race. Race. Charge. Alright, who are we killing today?
And it is we Norse who march all over it! Forgren!
Hello?
It's over, Bergred. Lay down your weapons and surrender.
Take 3 men and search the rear. Look around. See what you can find. I'll send for Ceolwulf. Tell him we found a throne.
Where could he have run off to?
But I did notice we were short one.
A royal ledger. To the Almighty King, we have an agreement. That is, if by the time this message arrives, it is still your arse that warms the seat of Mercia's throne. Here is what I know. The Ragnar sons have been speaking with one of your own. Ceolwulf is his name. Together they are devising a plan to overthrow you and install him in your stead. A Norse named Sigurd has arrived and allied with the brothers. An attack is soon to follow. Ready your men. As for your secret haunts, they are safe for now. But keeping them that way will cost you. I await your reply, only this time. Send a more fair-faced envoy.
A chronicle of payments made. Like a ledger. There's a symbol here. A clan emblem, maybe. The brothers should see.
Yeah, maybe. But what's more important than that, they seem to know everything.
Found a letter. There's a symbol here. Your men have any luck?
Nothing. You?
This. Do you know that symbol?
Tana's sigil. It seems she's been dealing with Burgred as well. The wretch.
She was the mercenary barking at you in Repton, yes? She's playing both sides of this war.
She could have told him anything. Sold him secrets about me, about Repton, our plans.
Why bother with all this pageantry? Fashion a new crown and stick it on your melon. There you have it, you're the new king.
That is not how it works. Not in Mercia.
You were one of Burgred's thanes. You must have some sense of where he'd be.
Burgred had his secret haunts, but he never told me of them. Kept me quite in the dark. For good reason, I suppose.
Tana is our only lead. We talk to her. Find out what she knows.
I would sooner launch my face into my axe than face her.
That might improve her impression of you.
We have the same father, Eivor, but his mother was a sow.
Meet us at Tana's camp when you're finished here. And bring your patience.
And your axe!
Eivor, a word, if you would.
Yes.
Go, I'll catch up.
I will join the brothers, Eivor. Meet us at Tana's.
Yep.
My son told me what happened earlier, with Eivor pressuring him to fight. He said you intervened.
You would be mourning your son if I hadn't. He's not a fighter.
No, but he should be. By trial or by training.
He'll come around in time. Keep him from Eivor if you can. He's the furthest thing from a mentor.
Yeah.
This is not going to end well.
Just keep your wits about you.
Calm, Eivor. Me and Eivor will take care of this.
I know.
What's going on here?
Sigurd, is there a problem?
We'll go see Tonna. Just the two of us. Eivor and Ubba will wait here. Better if Tonna thinks we've come alone. The truth is, I don't think any of us can stop Eivor from cleaving her head open. It's all he was spewing the whole way over here.
Right. Shall we?
We'll return shortly.
A small fortune for whoever sent Tona to hell.
I'll hold you to that. From what I overheard in Repton, the brothers had an arrangement with Tana. What happened?
She's a mercenary. Ubba used her for man and information. But that relationship soured now that Burgred is all but defeated. From what I heard, Tana has hunger for two things. Soft silver and a stern hunt. Neither of which earns you true loyalty.
If she can't be trusted, what use is she?
That is for us to find out. We may be able to satisfy her.
And if we can't?
Eivor did tell you to bring her axe.
Huh.
And here they are, as expected.
If she takes a liking to you, keep talking.
She's more your type, I think.
No. This is your challenge.
Come now, don't drag your feet.
Oh. Hello.
Be careful now.
Didn't see you there.
Sigurd, what brings you strolling into my camp this brisk day?
I suspect you already know.
Yes. The Embers on the air betray you. And yet, if you are here talking to me, King Burgred remains at large. And who are you, lovely dove? Want to perch your ass on my lap?
That's not why I'm here.
Where is King Burgred? That is what you want. And what makes you think I have the slightest idea?
We found letters, records of trade. The two of you have a history.
What can I say? The king pays well for my services. If only I could say the same for those two Ragnarsson clods.
You're dealing with me now, and I want to know what you know. Name your price.
Very well. I could use another cow. And you can cover the cost.
You want me to pay? Can I write you a check? It's just that, I think I left my wallet back home.
You take me for a fool.
I take you for desperate beggars. I can smell it on you like dung heap. Now that's my price. What say you?
You heard me the first time. But I'll get what I need, one way or another.
No, no. You have shot your chance. And if you show your faces around here once more, I will tear you limb from limb.
Well, that is not the result I was hoping for. I hope you have another idea.
Tona keeps a close eye on whoever she deals with. If Berkford is keeping records, so is she. Somewhere behind those walls.
See what you can find. I'll go back to the brothers.
Alright.
Keep those gates locked. If they come within a foot of here, kill them.
That's not very nice. Just want to talk. You think maybe I can pay you in increments?
Hey!
10 silver? 10 silver each month. How's that sound?
Straight to hell with you. Tona's house. I might find something useful there.
That's enough!
What do we have here? Is this her house? Let's see what.
Let's see what secrets you keep, Tona.
Here we go. We have a letter from King Bergred. To the one called Tana, you will have noticed the sum of silver delivered to your camp is of a considerable amount. King Bergred seeks to buy a small loyalty from you, your eyes and ears on Repton. Listen especially for Ledecestre and Templebrough Fort. If ever you hear these regions in the Ragnarsson's plans, you are to deter them and inform the monarchy immediately. Do this for the king, and your coffers will overflow. Signed, a noble servant of the Lord King of Mercia.
This might be something. Looks like Bergred once paid Tona to steer the Ragnarssons away from two areas. Bergred's private haunts, perhaps. He could be at either one. Shouldn't have been so greedy, Tona. Right. Back to the brothers.
Yeah, she had her chance to cooperate. She threw it away. Whatever happened next, it's only on her. Alright. Back to Sigurd, and back to the Ragnarssons. Hello.
Eivor, tell us you learned something.
Ledecestre and Templebrough fought. What do you know about them?
Ledecestre is a large village. And Templebrough, it's an old military fort. Not much else.
Berkered could be at either one. We should check both, as soon as possible.
And what do we do with Tona? I would bet the sweat off my sack she's writing to Borgred now, offering silver for a warning about us.
You won't be seeing her again. Not unless you're bound for Helheim. I'll collect now, if you don't mind.
Ah, this one takes after me, brother.
We should get moving, Drinker. I can take the fortress at Templebrough.
I will join you, Sigurd.
That leaves me Ledecestre then. All by my fucking lonesome.
Bring a friend, brother. Maybe Eivor dares to be called that.
Go on ahead. I'll catch up with all of you soon.
Alright. Decisions. Where do we go from here? Oh. Eivor. There you are. What are you doing up here?
We would have stormed the place without you.
What have you seen?
Soldiers aplenty, wagons going in and out. That weasel Borgred is here, I'm sure of it. Bathhouse there, and that church, see? I sent a scout to check them both. Should be back at any moment now. Did you see Uba and Sigurd in Templebrough?
No.
No.
And if Berkered is hiding here, I won't have to.
There is a lot we would not have to do if we stuck to killing kings. Thanks to my brother, now we are into making them.
Well...
No small tension between you two. Thought you'd be more like-minded.
You and Sigurd, you always see eye to eye?
More often than not.
You are still young. You live to my age and you will see. The closer you get, the greater the stink that rises.
Right.
Time's up for your scout, I'd say. He's either dead or run off.
Give him a chance.
Can't risk them seeing us and Berkered slipping away again. You stay here and wait for your scout. I'm going in.
Alright. Let's do this. Is this the church, right?
I should not be... The church is well guarded. Might find a way around.
There's gotta be an open window somewhere around here, right? Something? What about this tower? Any open windows here? Any hidden entrances? No? Alright, let's see.
You heard Leofgifu?
Okay. We're inside. Now we just gotta find clues to Bergred's whereabouts. Oh, what's this?
Quite a haul of goods they've hidden away. Crates full of food and supplies. Berkert is not giving up without a fight.
Leofrith's orders. Scythe the fields and load the wagons. This food will sustain us, and we must move it as quickly as possible. I will travel with the wagons myself and ensure they reach our men safely. In the meantime, the church and bathhouse is where we will guard the stock. Maintain order, stay alert, and wait for my return. Okay, well, that's it then. No Bergred in sight. We'll have to move on to the bathhouse. Okay. Here we have an open window, right?
Need to find a way inside.
Okay. Perfect.
Fighting to take Tamworth back from the Danes.
We're to secure our food.
Key necessary here, or I don't know. Could be. Hello?
Jailbird?
Oh! What? Please tell me you're not the scout.
Have you lost your mind? I feared you were one of them. Keep quiet. What are you doing here?
I was looking for Bergred.
You are Eivor's scout.
I hoped I might find Bergred myself. Talk him into surrendering. But he's not in Ledecestre.
How can you be sure?
Leofrith passed this way with some men. I eavesdropped. It seems they're only stockpiling food here. But he did say something of interest. Gave orders to send more men to Bergred's wife, the Lady Arvelswith. She's in Templebrough. She would know where Bergred's hiding. Do you hear that? The sounds of battle.
Oh.
Let's get you out of here, now.
Battle.
Where are you going? I know my way around. We'll go through the market. This way.
What? Are you sure that's a good idea? Oh god. Look out!
They're everywhere!
Stay close to me.
What do I do?
Fight, man! Fight!
Just don't get killed. That was a close call.
Are you hurt? Speak up.
I don't think so. My god. I didn't want it to come to this.
They would have killed you, Jailbird. You had no choice. Now don't move. I'll be back.
Where is your king, Saxon? Where is he?
Lord our Father, grant me salvation.
When does their god find the time to answer so much mumbling and whimpering?
You are reckless, Eivor. Jailbird could have been killed.
Who am I to stand in the light of a boy searching for his balls?
Don't excuse yourself. You enjoy this too much.
Stop. It wasn't Eivor who sent me. I sent myself.
Have caution, boy. Until your father is crowned, you are Mercia's enemy, not its champion. You understand?
I understand.
Good. Now return to Repton and remain there until we call.
Will you not stay, Wolf-Kissed? There is no king, but we have corpses to loot.
Berkered's Lady Athelstwith is in Templebrough. I'm going to find out what she knows.
You did better than your tight-lipped man here. He'll never say anything again.
We've told you everything. Won't you let us go?
That depends on what happens here.
Eivor,
Hello.
there you are.
Hello.
What's with the prisoners?
Man from the fortress, out on patrol.
We squeezed them. Berger's not here. It's his queen they're guarding. Others with... They must have separated after Tamworth.
I heard as much from Ceolbert and Ledecestre.
Ceolbert? What was he doing there? Eivor.
Too long a tale for now, but he's fine. I sent him to Repton. What's the plan here?
It won't be long before someone comes looking for these men. We need to get inside and find Athelstwith.
Capture a queen to find a king. It might work.
Only one way to find out. See if you can get anything more out of them. Me and Eivor will take care of fetching Athelstwith.
Odin guide you.
Alright. Let's do
The
this.
Saxons won't welcome us through the front door. We could find a quiet way in, or we can take your longshield. I'm beside you either way. Ah, Eivor. I have dreamt of this day.
Of scouring the Shire in search of a king.
Of going a Leofgifu. With you. With our brothers and sisters. Conquering new lands. Forming lasting friendships. And if it takes chasing some weasel across a new land, so be it. I am right where I wish to be.
As am I, brother. Go.
Great. We got this entire area to scour. Shouldn't be difficult at all.
This area is off limits.
You think she could be held all the way at the top here? Or maybe she's somewhere underground? No. No queens here. Oh. Yeah, I see something blue. All the way down there. Is there a quick way down, you think? Not really. Oh. Aha, here we go.
Soldiers' barracks.
Now we're talking. Yeah. Now we're really talking. Hello? Athelstwith? Could she be further down below? Oh. Hello.
You three, scurry. Lady Athelstwith, I see Burgred has done his best to hide you away. But what is lost must always be found.
Let my handmaidens walk free of this place. They have nothing to do with our quarrel.
You hear that, Eivor? Noble, selfless. This is the sword you must strike a bargain with. A woman of quality. We seek only your king, lady. Tell us where Burgred hides, and we will leave without an ounce of blood spilled.
Please, I don't know.
Effective, Sigurd.
She is only naive to her present danger, but she will soon understand.
Wait. Those are the hands of one who washes linens. A servant. She is a decoy.
What?
Watch the handmaidens. I'll follow Athel's
Where do you think you're running off to? No one can save you from me. Oh! She actually might get away. Unless she docks and heads back for land again. Athelweth? Don't do it. I will find you. Shit. Seriously? I just grabbed a boat. Now she docked? God damn it.
Stay away from me.
Quiet, you. Come here.
My husband will send you all to hell.
Alright, stay right there.
This is a mere moment. No one will remember it. No one. Not your name, nor mine. It all ends up the same.
Regret torments you.
My only regret is losing to whatever you are. You reek of fading glory.
Okay then.
Put your hands on me.
This way, my lady.
Quite clever, your ladyship. You're certainly making us work for it.
Keep your hands off me, pagan!
Have you lost your sense of hospitality? I regret asking.
Let me go! I demand it!
After what you put me through, I would have to be mad.
Do you understand what you're doing, pagan? I am the Lady of Mercia.
Alright.
You're wasting
Good for you.
I won't talk. Not to you, not to any of you barbarians.
You may reconsider, if only for your people. For who knows how many more might die at the hands of us barbarians.
You don't frighten me.
Then you are a fool.
go. Careful not to tip over. Oh, wait. No. It's the wrong place. Excuse me. No. I push right, he goes right. But I push left, he... What is going on? Eivor, please. Don't embarrass me in front of the lady. There you go. Oh, it didn't matter anyway. I thought those were two separate... Never mind. Alright. Look what I found.
Lady Otherswith, you have seen better days.
God will sear your soul, heathen, if he can find it.
Why the catch, Eivor? She is as much a poet as you.
Where's my Catelyn? What have you done with her?
Your handmaiden, you mean? The brave one, dressed in royal finery? Season changed with the others.
I'll take them back to Tamworth. Get them talking.
If she has so much as a scratch on her...
I will inform Ceolwulf. He might have some ideas on how to get through to her.
I will meet you there. Sigurd, what about these prisoners?
We've got what we need. Let them go.
Alright.
My thanks. God bless you.
Free to go, prisoners. Run along now. No funny business. That's right. You too. Alrighty then.
Your turn.
You have exhausted my friend Uber here, but I'm wide awake. Maybe tell me where Berkred is hiding and let him rest happy.
Never.
Stone-faced and tight-lipped. All for a king who hides like a cowardly vole, too scared to protect his family and his people. Thirsty?
My husband does what he must for Mercia. How could he do otherwise, knowing that even his closest friends could betray him? Give that traitor Ceolwulf my message. He may win this earthly battle, but the devil has won the war for his soul.
Ceolwulf is a Mercian doing his best to find common footing in this new land. Seems to be the only true Mercian by my reckoning.
I spit on him. Whatever life he makes in Mercia will be built on the graves of the nobles who gave their lives to defend it.
The longer you drag this out, the truer that becomes. We've taken Repton, Tamworth, now Templebrough and Ledecestre. With each victory, your hope for peace recedes.
Yet Berkred has what you do not. The loyalty of his people. Good men. Faithful men.
Who? The Thanes and Chills of Mercia? No, no. Only Leofrith remains loyal, and he too will fall.
Yes, goodly Leofrith. He will die defending his king. And win or lose, he will send 100 more of you to hell.
Eivor, your ladyship? Do not mind me. Only here to count my spoils.
Oh, God!
Pigs have to eat, my lady. The trouble is, it takes a lot to sate their hunger. Only a matter of time before they finish those and sniff around for fresher meat.
And the smell of pig shit after this?
Ooh. My God! Get me out of here! Please!
Talk now, and we'll draw you a nice warm bath.
You are asking me to betray my husband. How can I do that?
If you don't, you will betray countless others. In legend, you may be remembered as the king and queen who abandoned their kingdom in its darkest hour. But there will be peace. This is Ceolwulf's promise, and it will be honored. You have my word.
Does the caged bird sing?
Berkred is hiding in an old crypt to the south, where the Alne and Arrow rivers join.
A crypt? Now tell me this is not a sign from the gods.
It's a long way to carry a king. The three of you must clear a path back to Tamworth. Where can we meet?
Bring him to the bridge at Venonus. It's a straight line through. We'll deal with any trouble there.
The heads were a nice touch. I'm not one for spectacle, but it got her talking.
Spectacle? That's just me.
Right. Of course. Alright. Off to an old crypt to find the king.
Heavy guard for a musty crypt. Cannot be the dead they're protecting.
Hey guys. What are you protecting here, huh? You. Are there any kings around?
He's got to be down here. Where are you hiding, Berkred?
Come on now, don't be shy. Step right up. Okay. Not this way. Uh-huh.
I must be getting close.
Hello. Have you seen any kings around? Greetings. Please, take a seat. Don't stand up just for me.
No, it can't be! Stay back!
Or what?
That's a bread knife, my lord. Do you mean to butter me?
Stay back! Back, I say! I'll fight you!
If you insist.
Alright. Have it your way.
You'll have to kill me!
Luckily for you, it won't come.
This kingdom is mine! Mine!
Take a seat, my liege.
Time to go, my lord. We're late for the crowning ceremony.
Thane Leofgifu, as per your request, I made some alterations to the Dane axe you brought me. You will notice the grip, throat, and belly have all been tailored to a man of your stature. Wielding it will require a bit more effort, but I am sure you will get used to it quickly. And as always, I've given it a proper sharpening. You'll split hairs with it, so do mind your fingers. I hear this is the same axe they pulled from your shoulder. Fancy that. Give my regards to every Dane you cleave with it. Rousey. Roosey. Intriguing. It's quite the treasure hoard you got here. A letter from Berkred. The situation has turned dire. The filthy Danes have taken Tamworth from me. I am trapped, hiding in a muggy crypt, with no telling when I may resurface. This is unacceptable. The fate of Mercia now lies in the hands of my thane, Leofgifu, but I have no faith that he can succeed. He is not a royal lat, a loyal rat, nothing more, and is now best served as my human shield. And so, for this matter that must be resolved with utmost urgency, I am writing to inform you that I have called upon your loyal hunters, and rest assured, you have my promise that this favor will not be forgotten. Huh, the hunters. What do you mean by that? Hey, Burgert, who are the hunters? Oh, we'll worry about that later. Come along. Let's get you out of here. You wanted out of this crypt so badly. And now's your chance. So, you're welcome.
Ah! Get me off this thing!
No. I'd rather not.
You're a blight on this world! The whole lot of you! A rancid disease! You don't deserve Mercia!
To the victor, the spoils, my
Oh, that's your opinion.
must win Mercia to deserve her.
Change has come, Burgred. All that remains is a coronation. A Witan with the Lords of Mercia.
Burgred, my love!
My lady, are you injured? Did they hurt you?
No, no. I'm fine.
Move along, Lord. Your king awaits.
Your death will come, Danes. Your end was writ the moment you came for me. I have made damn sure of that. The Zealots will know your name soon enough. No matter where you are or how far you travel, they will hunt you down.
Enough of that, you squeaking sparrow.
Let my brother be the lunatic of Tamworth.
Zealots? What does he mean?
Ignore him. Desperate pleas and prophecies. Nothing more.
Walk with me, Wolfkist. We have some time before the ceremony.
Where to?
Alright.
Nowhere in particular. I only want to celebrate.
Didn't pay you at a time.
You have drawn a dark conclusion about me, haven't you? It's all well and good. I've drawn some about you as well.
Are you leading a lamp to
Oh, yeah.
slaughter?
See what I mean? Dark. Too dark.
Well, you can't blame me, can you? Don't exactly give off a light.
Get lost.
There you go, see? Exactly what I'm talking about.
Sit down.
Okay.
I know I have been a cock, but you are a good fighter. I respect that. Let it be said that Eivor the Boneless considers Eivor a friend.
Who calls you boneless?
Some backrout I killed in Hibernia. Used his guts to shine my spear. Called me boneless because I move like a reed in the wind.
Not because you're always too drunk to plow?
Valhalla. That is where I am bound. I can smell the blood and taste the mead. I will sit beside the High One with my axe in hand.
A fitting end for Ragnarsson.
You would think, eh? Me, Halfdan, we will be there. But Uba, no. I do not think we are chasing the same victory. Not anymore.
What does Uba want?
To grow old and fat on a farm somewhere with little Ubas to chase about.
He wants an heir. It's a common dream.
Not for a warrior. Not for Drengir like us. He was different before. But this place, England, it softened him.
People change. It may be you change with them, or you go your separate ways. If it bothers you so much, why not strike out on your own?
Because he is my brother. I love him. And I will do what it takes to drag him back around to my way of thinking. We are warriors, all. And that is to the death.
Oh?
I'll dead myself again. Did I miss the drowning?
Where's Eivor? Is he passed out on some rock here and there? What happened to the walkway? No. Never mind. Doesn't matter.
Where is my son? We sent word to Repton, but we've had no word, Lord. I suggest we carry on. You sought me out, old friend. And here I am, standing before the throne from which I reigned not long ago. You stand before us to accept this Witten's unanimous decision that you are unfit to rule, and are hereby deposed. We demand the abdication of your kingdom and your crown to Thane Chairwolf.
Mercia has spoken, Lord. The crown.
Is that you, old friend? Ah, yes, I see it now. Forgive me. The robes of righteousness sit so loosely upon your shoulders. If the heavens mismark me as king, forgive its obscuring light. Amen. Now, where is my crown? Forgive my nerves. Here I am, an upright man who never once learned how to bend the knee. And yet, I shall try. Ah, how simple it is. How easy to kneel without fear and feeling.
He's mocking you, man. I'd kill the fucker.
Worry not, Dane. I shall resign this crown, and this pagan-infested kingdom, and the favours of these two-faced men. But I will do so on my terms. My demands are simple. Firstly, you must... You fool. Look around you. You have no leverage here. Plead for your life.
for it is the only thing these men will grant you.
Yes, yes. Forgive me, I do not harm me. I beg of you, please. I'll go anywhere. Here, I resign it. Here.
Take this lord and his wife to Rome. He is hereby exiled, never to return.
The Witan recognizes King Chairwolf of Mercia, second of his name. A just king, a merciful king. God save the king!
It better be worth all this trouble.
Mercian soldiers marching on Repton.
What?
Leofried.
Loyal to the ugly and the bastard.
Gather what men you have and split them between the north and south gates. I should divide his forces.
Ceolbert is there. Eivor, you must save my son.
He will come through this, I promise.
I will stay here with Ceolwulf. Go.
All right. To Repton.
Have you seen Ceolbert?
No, but we caught sight on Leo.
It has to be Ceolbert.
Across the river.
He is the only prize worth taking in this matter.
Thanks, Eivor.
Ceolbert? You in here, buddy?
Ceolbert, he's in trouble.
Huh?
I will not.
Uh-oh. Oh, boy.
Please, you do not want to do this. Leofried, let him walk. You answer to me.
I answer to my king. I silence Danes with this.
Lay it by, Leofried. There's nothing left to fight for. We've stormed Repton. Only a matter of time.
I cannot do that.
Then you will die.
Someone will.
You can't win this. Even if you defeat me, the Rasmussens have won the day.
I have fought many a day in my time. I'm still standing.
Not for long.
Go on then. End it.
No appeal to your god or your king.
I swore an oath to Sir Borgred to the death. I fought. I lost. We both know how this goes.
An honorable thane fighting a dishonorable war.
Berkred abandoned him, betrayed his trust. If I were Leofried, I would want to know.
Why rob him of this last glory? A warrior ready to meet his god and bask in his praise. To live will only lead him to shame.
It's not an oath he would keep if he knew the truth.
Then choose. Truth or glory.
Stand, Leofrid. Live to fight another day.
What?
Your loyalty to Berkred is not a loyalty returned. He resigned the crown and fled to Rome. He's gone.
You lie.
Lie to a man seconds from death? What would I gain? He saved himself and left you to die. All this fighting, it's for nothing. For no one. To betray one so trusted. So close. It's a dishonor worth 1,000 deaths.
Eivor, you have shown me a great kindness. It is only fitting that I do the same. At Venonis, there is a statue with a scroll laid in a small bowl. You must burn it.
A scroll?
Your name is on this scroll. At Burgred's request, I put it there. When it is found, the zealots who read it will hunt you.
Who are they?
Oh.
Doesn't matter now, you haven't much time. Burn the scroll, or they will never stop hunting you.
Okay.
Where will you go now?
Rome.
Hmm.
Come on. Let's take you back.
Alright.
Careful, you're injured.
I'm all right, really. A few nicks and cuts from the battle, that's all.
Uh-huh.
These wounds will heal quickly. You're lucky.
I threw myself at him, Eivor. But he only toyed with me. He knew I couldn't touch him.
You should have stayed hidden. Jailbird, this wasn't your fight.
It was. It was our fight. Yours, mine, my father's. I had to help.
And you did. You showed courage today. Bravery. You are a boy no longer.
Back there with Leofrid.
Yeah.
I think you'd spare him.
There's no honor in killing a man
Well.
misled. He believed his king would die fighting for Mercia.
He knows the truth now.
And with that truth, he forges a new path. You were right about him, Jailbert. I'm right to believe the line that divides us can be thinner than it seems.
Yeah.
Jailbird! Look at you! Bloody and battle-worn. Could be chieftain of your own clan with courage like that.
No less than the King of Mercia, brother. One of these days.
And how is my father taking to his new role?
See for yourself.
You're an Ortlinger now. Or Athling, I think you'd say. Next in line for the throne. It's an honorable title. One that demands good judgment. Be careful who you trust.
My son. Are you well?
Yes, father. Well enough.
He honored you today. Fought bravely against many stalwart foes.
You have my thanks. All of you. And my blessing.
What happens now?
Word of Burgred's deposition will spread quickly. The other kingdoms of England will soon enough know that Mercia has a new king.
The remaining kingdoms of England won't respect your path to power.
Nor will many in my kingdom. Burgred's soldiers will stand tall in the face of this turmoil, all across Mercia, against us.
That we shall remedy soon enough. I am riding for Oxenfordshire directly, to forge an alliance with some thanes there.
Shall I go with you?
Not till I know more. Linger here a while if you can. Strengthen our friendships. I will send for you soon enough.
Sigurd, I would feel better if Jailbert was away from here until Mercia is more stable. Would you welcome him among your clan?
Do you have a horse, young atheling?
I do. A young steed called Theobald.
Good. I can ride with you as far as the River Nene. You may find your way from there.
Thank you, Sigurd. This puts my mind at ease.
Be ready for my call, Eivor. It will come.
Alright.
You and Sigurd make a good pair. The future of England will be pagan from top to bottom.
Yeah. That's the dream.
Take this, Wolf-Kissed, as a sign of friendship. And should you call, the brothers Ragnarsson will come.
You honor me, Ubba.
See that? Sly bastard trying to win your heart. Well, two can play at that game.
How kind of you, Eivor.
Oh.
My pleasure. Our friendship is the best thing to come from this mess. Maybe Ceolbert too, the brave little twig.
That is good to hear. Now then, Leofrid said there are hunters after me. Zealots. If I don't clear my name, I will be marked for death. I should head to Venanis.
I mean, I've already managed to kill half of them, but... Hey. Better safe than sorry, I guess.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
Alright, here we are at Venanis. Now we just gotta look for a statue with a parchment inside it. We gotta find a statue, first of all. There's no statues to be found here. Oh. This is one. Is there a parchment? On the head, maybe? No? Oh, here we go.
That's the statue the zealots use.
Oh. Okay. Eivor of the Raven clan, eh? Alright, there we go.
Done.
We'll have none of that.
Smoke and ashes now. That should get those zealots off my back.
Zealot warriors will not actively hunt you, but they are still formidable foes. Wait, so zealots are different from... Aren't these zealots? These are zealots. Okay. But why is their icon a red helmet now? Not a white helmet. Is there a difference? Are the red helmeted zealots act more like bounty hunters? I don't know. Well, doesn't matter. It's over for now. Let's head back to Ravensthorpe. Ravensthorpe. Yep. Ravensthorpe.
Eivor, have you seen Wallace?
No. Is he not at his hut?
Petra, what is wrong?
It's my brother. Wallace was meant to return hours ago, but I've seen neither hide nor hair of him. He's usually punctual. I'd like to search the woods for him, but alone I fear I would have little luck. Would you join me? Two could cover much more ground.
Of course.
We should go now. Do you know where to start?
Near Peterborough. It's where he buys his tanning liquids. I know he sometimes makes camp at a crossroads between here and there.
Okay. Peterborough. Sure. Are you following along? Okay. Do you want to grab a ride? It sounds like there's a long road ahead. Oh, destination can't. Well, why not? Okay. We'll have to eyeball it then. Why is it not... Can't be reached? Alright, fine. I'll do it my way. Where's a nearby bridge? There we go, this one.
We can retrace his steps. With luck, he hasn't done anything foolish.
Is he prone to that sort of thing?
Never. That's why his absence worries me. I told you how we found him, didn't I?
You did. Led by
Yeah,
a white
yeah.
elk to a lost babe in the woods. A fated encounter.
Fated, yes. As if gifted from one guardian to another, he was bestowed on us like a babe among the reeds.
Right. Oh, oops. Now he's wandered off somewhere. And, didn't manage to come back. For some reason.
Over there. He may have stayed somewhere nearby.
If he did, he left traces.
Well, you're the tracker.
Over here.
What? What happened? What?
A set of tools. If they belong to Wallace, why would he take them from his satchel here?
That leads below ground, to who knows where. Let's keep our wits about us.
Interesting. Is he doing some excavation? What have you been up to, Wallace?
Careful, Petra.
Oh, shh.
There's something wrong with this one.
Strong scent down here. Strange and heady. I don't recognize it.
It has a familiar sourness. I can't place it. Not the smell of death. It is almost pleasant. Must be Wallace's clothes. The trousers are wet. Probably pissed himself. Someone was
Oh dear.
wounded. A knife attack, I think.
Wallace stayed here. Seems he made something to eat. Oh my god, Eivor! Eivor, come this way!
What have you found?
Now what? Hold on. I'm on my way. What's going
I
on?
saw it, Eivor. I saw him nearby.
Wallace?
The white elk. The white elk that brought me to Wallace years ago. It was there. I saw it there.
Are you certain?
You sure?
Sure as I see you now. He's back. Our guardian is back.
Alright, don't wander too far off now. Can't even catch up to you. You're cutting off. Petra?
Petra? Where are you?
The hell? What? What happened? How did you... What? You were inside the... But...
Petra?
And the...
Hello? Mimir, guide me. Have I not hurt you?
Hello? Oh.
The elk.
White elk.
She's gone.
So it is real. The hell? Excuse me, sir.
I'm sorry to trouble you, Lord.
Eivor, nice to see you here.
Are you the white elk
Hello?
you told me about?
Of course I am. Look at me.
It may be you can help
Yeah.
me. Petra has disappeared. I need to find her before the sun slips away.
No. Petra hasn't disappeared. She's close, very close, and waiting for you. Follow me.
You are the guardian.
Right.
Do you live a comforting life? Out here among the hills and dales of Mercia?
Oh, I get on, you know. I eat, I sleep, I frolic. I want for nothing and enjoy every moment. It is a decent life. And what are you and Petra doing out here, lurking about in the woods? Hunting, maybe?
In a way, yes. We are looking for her brother, Wallace. She's been waiting for him all day.
Oh, my dear, yes. Where could Wallace be? Oh, where? Oh, where indeed? Ha!
Is Petra near?
Yeah,
I fear
where?
we've lost her.
She was here a moment ago.
What is happening?
I cannot stay. Not here, not now.
Why not? Where are you going?
Here in Midgard. Return
What
to Jotunheim.
the hell?
Go now, or die here. What have you done with...
Away with you, demons.
Petra? Answer me.
Eivor, stop! I'm here.
I will make them talk, Petra. I must know the truth. I must know where you are.
Die, Jotnar.
I am right here. There's no need to question Bartering further.
Die.
Sorry.
I'll kill you all.
I believe I know where we'll find Wallace. Up there! His trail leads this way.
Petra.
What?
I met your old friend, the White Elk.
How did...
He vanished before my eyes, before I found you.
You were visited.
For a time, we talked until he vanished into the empty air. A shame, really. I enjoyed his presence.
Ah, look there.
What? Oh.
This
Oh, not again.
Sada, Petra. Where are you?
Over here.
What? Are you doing this, or am I just seeing things? What's going on?
Eivor, come on. I'm up here.
Petra, how are you doing this?
There's no trick to it. I think about it, and it works. Easy as walking. Try it.
Huh?
Again? Petra, how? How can I do that, Petra?
Yes, just try it. Move. Run in a straight line.
Okay. We... Oof.
Amazing.
Oh.
You did it, just like your Suna.
Wow.
And not a scratch on you. Now let's go. Wallace should be over there.
Are you sure Wallace is here? I see no one.
I believe so. We should ask the rabbits. They will know something.
Of course.
Sure, let's ask the rabbits. Why not? It's the least crazy idea I've heard so far.
Right. Let us hope their spirits are not restless and that they do not
Hello?
wake to maul us.
Oh no! The wolf spirits have wakened!
Good day.
No.
Hope I'm not intruding, but have you seen my brother Wallace? Damn! This one doesn't speak rabbit!
Petra, hurry!
Back off, spirits.
Tell me, little rabbit, have you seen a man named Wallace around here? I see. Thank you for your help. Eivor, look! The elk has returned!
Huh?
Do you see it? The white elk leading us to Wallace just as before.
I see him. I do.
Come on, Eivor, chase the elk!
Alright, if you say so. Come on, elk, lead the way. Is this where Wallace... Oh.
No, please don't disappear! Not now!
Wallace?
Ah, not until we have Wallace!
No, no, don't go!
Wait, we're home. Full circle with nothing to show for it.
Unless... the White Elk is trying to leave a clue.
What are we looking at?
Wallace?
Oh.
You stone-brained
Oh.
stoat! We've been looking for you!
And
There
here
he is.
I am, freshly rested and ready to work.
Your day's late!
I was carrying quite a burden coming home. Slowed me down some, so I made a camp and picked some mushrooms for a nice soup. Turns out I picked some funny mushrooms. Sent me into a tizzy. Tore off my clothes, woke up naked and bruised in the woods. So I snuck home, naked as the day God made me, and grabbed some clothes. Now, I'm off to get my tools.
Mushrooms.
So the elk.
Yeah.
Just another dream.
Maybe so.
Maybe.
Don't scoff at dreams. They're often worth more than our waking hours. I may still be buzzing from these mushrooms, but this is nice.
Oh?
I had fun today. Maybe we could do it again. Without the mushrooms.
We could. But I will have to ask the rabbits for permission.
See you later. Alright then. This was one hell of a trip.
Looks like I have a new letter.
A new letter. I wonder who it's from. From Soma. Eivor, you entered my mind today. I was thinking about how I felt when I lost Grandbridge. The anger, the doubt. You helped me reclaim my city, but you did more than that. You helped me reclaim what I had lost in myself. Today, my people, my city, they are stronger than they've ever been. And I am a proud leader once more. Alright, well. It's nice to hear.
Eivor?
Oh.
A moment.
Yes?
Tekla, you look like you wrestled a bear. Is something wrong?
Gods, Eivor, I was robbed on the road between here and Lincoln.
By who? Did you get a good look at them?
They were Saxons, I know that much. A pack of them.
Right.
4 barrels of my ale and all the coin I had on me. The biggest one pulled me
dear.
off my horse and stuck his mouth in my ear, said, "Tell Guthban we expected him home soon."
Guthban?
Guthban?
That's Battlebone in the Saxon tongue. Are you sure?
That's what he said. It's not someone here, is it?
Not that I know of.
I do
No.
not begrudge us taking in orphans, Eivor, but some of these Saxons, we hardly know them. You ought to ask around.
A good idea. You take care of yourself. Let me see to this.
Thank you, Eivor.
Interesting. Guthban the Battleborn. What do we know about Guthban? Bell, Sickle. Sounds like a zealot name. More than a order member name. Okay. Saxon members might know more. Hmm? Who said that? Who's here is Saxon?
You and Petra chasing a white elk in the woods high as wispy clouds, my god! I could barely breathe for laughing.
Yeah, very funny.
I must be on my way now.
Until next time.
Oh, are these markers pointing me to where I need to go? Hello? Are you a Saxman? Saxonman?
Tarbin, do you have a second? I was wondering if...
I am Guthban, Eivor.
Oh.
Means Battlebone. Not the name
Oh.
of a cheery baker, is it?
Not one who bakes bread, no. So, how did you earn this name?
Before I came here, I lived another life. A brutal, bloody life. I served with a gang of mercenaries. I was their weapon, roaming the wilds of England. Did whatever they asked of me, and all they asked was violence. When I left, I laid this sword on the grass and made a vow. I swore never to spill another drop of blood, to abandon acts of violence, to never kill again.
A hard promise for a hard man.
It wasn't. Not for me. This life here is all I've ever wanted. I've never been more at peace. This is my doing. I brought all this upon me. It is down to me to fix it.
Tarbin, by threatening you, they threaten my clan. I cannot allow that.
These men are foul, Eivor. You should not have to fight my battles for me.
Do you not hear me, Tarbin? If they threaten you, they threaten me. So let us face them. Together.
Very well. Meet me outside when you're ready. I believe I know where they will be.
Alright. I'll see you there, friend. There you are. So, what do we do now?
If you wish to face your old friends, I'm ready when you are.
Good. I'll lead the way.
Alright.
I want you to know, should it come to blows with my old crew, I can handle it myself. Forgiving me is all the work you need to do.
There's nothing to forgive. You walked away. They pursued. By axe or by fist, I will do what must be done to protect my clan.
You're living the life you want, aren't you?
Before we are spotted, tell me what I should expect here.
I shouldn't think
Will
so.
they attack us on
No,
sight?
Nothing like that. It's not how Will... Yes, he's a clever one. And rather kind when you meet him. Makes you feel like you're a friend. Family. I met him a decade ago, and he was the first person to truly welcome me. To see some value in me. He told me I had a gift. For intimidation. Persuasion. Violence. Just by the size and strength of me, he knew how to use me.
So what do they want from you now?
They'll want me back. They'll want me to be the man they think I am. Wilf and them were the only family I had then. But their love was conditioned. Wilf only loves what he owns.
So what do you intend?
I know I won't go back. I don't want more blood on my hands. But apart from that, it's hard to say. Who knows what they have in mind?
Oh. We're here?
We're stopping.
That house, there. They're likely within. It won't look like much, Eivor. But don't be fooled. And don't take Wilf lightly, charming as he seems. The man is a serpent.
I've met plenty of charmers who turned out to be snakes.
I know. Only a warning. Let's go inside.
Alright then. Hello?
Gothman, my boy, as I live and breathe, you got my message. And you brought a friend. Who might you be, Dane? His new leash?
I am Eivor.
Not quite.
And the woman you robbed was one of my clan. That will not stand.
I know. I'm busted up about it. But tell Tekla, was it? Tell her that her ale is some of the finest we've tasted.
I am done with you, Wilf.
But we are not done with you, boy. We gave you food, shelter, ale to drink, riches galore. We made you who you are.
For all you did for him, he repaid you with blood and sweat. Did he not?
You're a fiery one, I like that. But the ink was dried on this deal well before your number arrived in England. If you wish to clear Tarbin's name, I'm happy to help with that. It's only a small matter of cost. Some weeks back, soldiers confiscated my personal wares, shall we say. Tried to confiscate me as well, but I gave them the slip. If you're keen, you could recover my belongings and return them to me. Do that, and your name is clear.
I can't. I promised myself I would leave all this behind. But...
If it will clear Tarbin's name, we will recover what is yours. Where are these soldiers?
Camped not far to the west. battalion of bloated, brainwashed military men. You can't miss it for the smell.
Wait here, then. We will return before you sprout another pair of horns.
God go with you, Eivor.
Okay then. Did I? Have I? What? Hello?
Oh, they have returned.
We have your goods.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Put them there.
The ledger.
Of course. Happy to honor it. My goodness, such a lack of trust these days. It's a dark age, no mistake.
That's it then. We're done?
Aye. You are free to walk from this place and live as Tarbin the boring bread maker for the rest of your days. But you, Eivor, if you ever get tired of the settled life, we could always use a thief with your skills. Think about it.
See you around, friend. Alright. Let's get the hell out of here.
Tarbin, are you satisfied?
Yes. I cannot thank you enough, Eivor. I feared the worst when I heard my old moniker, Guthman. Hadn't heard it in years. Dredges up fearful memories.
Excuse me.
I imagine. How did you fall in with that bunch?
After my mother died, I sought family. Wilf offered it. He looked at me, took me in and told me who I was. Who I could be. I don't crave that belonging anymore. Among you lot, people accept me as I am. The greatest gift I ever got. Peace.
Many men are calm because they have never known a storm. You weathered the storm and worked through it. That is a rare thing.
That means a lot. Thank you. You think Tekla will be upset with me when she learns why she was robbed?
She's a kind enough woman, and she has faced greater dangers than a few thieves.
I suppose you don't build a clan of warriors without seeing your share of danger?
Yeah. Suppose not. I guess it's just one of those things that can't be avoided. Alright, well, we made it back to the village. So, all's well that ends well, hopefully.
You caught my attention, you know.
Oh?
The moment I first...
Oh. Hold that thought.
Ah, it's good to be home again. That is, if I haven't robbed myself of the pleasure of calling it home.
Tarbin, in spite of all, you're welcome here. And you owe us nothing but the work you love.
Right. Payment in fresh loaves of bread. I can manage that.
But first, one scrap of your past remains.
Right. The ledger.
Toss it, and purge the past.
With pleasure.
He didn't toss it. Maybe later. Alright then. Time to head back to Ranvi and report on Ledecestreshire. Assuming that there won't be any more interruptions here or there. Alrighty then. Oh?
I knew Valka was wrong.
Oh.
Randvi's here, like always.
It's ruled by Danes now.
Time to... Ah, glad to see you made it, Kjellbat.
Thanks to Sigurd. He was a good guide and even better company. He told me some incredible stories. The best ones
Oh,
were
yeah.
about you.
Oh, yeah.
Nothing too embarrassing.
There were a few gems.
Not to interrupt, Eivor, but what of Ledecestreshire?
The Alliance is one. The Sons of Ragnar are friends to our clan.
Glad to hear it. Well done to you both.
Yep. Another score for Raven Clan.
I knew Valka was wrong.
You have not been long in England, have you?
At one time, the title Jarl referred to a man second only to the king. But that use has softened. Now a Jarl may be a chief, a leader, or a man with broad wealth and influence.
The world is bigger now, and broken into many pieces. It seems our language must do the same to keep up.
An interesting thought.
Kjellbat, your father sent you here to learn, not teach.
Then you must start, Eivor. Give us a summary of our recent gains, for instance. The clan is thirsty for knowledge.
Oh. Well?
You want me to give a speech? Right.
Alright. Yeah, I can do that.
My friends, hearken to me, and hear a tale of triumph and toil. I have traveled far since we landed, and seen much on the roads and fields of this new England. And for all my travels, strong alliances have we gained. The honorable Ceolwulf, King of Mercia, now calls us friend. And to the south, Soma Jarlskona, and the Danes of Grandabridge have pledged their oath to us. By Sigurd's hand and my own, we have strengthened the ties of...
You seat yourself as Sigurd's equal in these tales of yours.
Oh.
Would Sigurd do the same if he were here?
I don't see why not.
Sigurd knows what I have achieved, and he would celebrate it more roundly than I have. But this takes nothing from you, all of you. For I sit among some of the staunchest wills and strongest fighters I have ever known. And so I raise my horn, first to Sigurd, may he return to us soon, and to the Raven clan, the best of friends and fighters.
To Sigurd!
To Sigurd! May he return and relieve us of you!
And may all of you enjoy the ale as much as Dag has. Skull!
Skull! You think me drunk, Eivor?
Oh.
Would it soften my blows if I was?
Your words are blunt enough, but it would explain your boldness.
My eyes are clear and open, and I see before me one eager to claim a piece of Sigurd's glory.
Who's deciding on on these pieces that you're referring to? There's plenty glory to go around. Just because I've earned my own glory doesn't mean that I'm cutting in on someone else's.
There's enough glory in the world to go around for all who earn it, and I have no doubt how much I am owed.
Just as I thought. You're...
Attack
What?
us from the river!
What?
They look to be Danes!
Danes?
What?
How many?
Too many. Now come, the battle roars already.
Bloody curse! What quarrel have Danes with us?
Those who can fight, take up your weapons. All others stay here.
Danes?
With me!
Down by the river? The hell? What is going on? Oh? Okay. Oh, here we go. Take two.
Stir your thirst for battle, Randri!
Away with you.
There is nothing for you here but death!
Who's doing that? Wait. Get the hell out of here. Where do these Danes come from? Are they migrants like us? Just arrived here? They thought they could take us out of the equation? Take out any potential rivalry? Or were they sent by someone?
Is that the last of them?
The rivers are clear. If more were coming, they thought better of it.
By their colors and markings, I believe they come from Geatland. But with none left alive to spill their secrets, we may never know why.
Here is one.
Oh.
This vermin was crawling to the river, hoping to float away.
Have mercy, friend. And you may find an ally with us.
Mercy is earned by the quickness of your tongue. Where do you come from, and what is your quarrel with us?
We are settled in East Anglia. Newly arrived and hungry for silver.
You drifted off course. This is Mercia.
As we were ordered.
By whom?
You bore me.
Excuse me?
Useless hound. Scratching your ass in search of silver. Put an end to this one.
Your silence earned you no kindness, Geet. So I'll ask you once more. Who sent you?
The wind sent us. And the rivers will take us home.
He begs for death, Eivor. Give it to him.
Or send him home with a warning. Let him tell his people what death awaits them, should they sail this way again.
Nah, he's seen too much. We send him back. Who knows what kind of information that he has on this place. All the weaknesses he managed to spot. Not worth the risk.
May there be one who mourns you at home, for we will not.
Yeah!
Eivor, I could have sent my scouts to follow him home. We might have learned something.
price of such
Oh.
disrespect is death, Randvi.
He didn't mention that.
Just as Sigurd would have done.
I cannot devise a strategy if my advice is ignored.
To let that man live would announce to the world that we are soft and cowardly. Now these wayward Danes know to fear us.
Forgive my haste, Randvi, but Dag is right.
For once you see clearly. I beg the gods that it continues.
We should clean this mess and move the bodies from the camp.
Agreed. Then we talk of our next steps, together.
And so, new day begins. Wonder what today has in store for us.
Gilbert, are you well?
I am, but I wish I could have risen to the challenge put before us, instead of just hiding here in the Longhouse.
You were exactly where you needed to be. Defending the people, and yourself.
I know. I just...
Our forces outside were sufficient, and your father would have many unkind words for me if anything had happened to you.
I know. I only wish my father's long shadow didn't darken my prospects here. I want to learn from you, not watch you.
I have no doubt. Next time, then.
There's still plenty of time for you to find some excitement. But for now, you're just gonna have to
Good day, Eivor.
leave it be. All right. So, what are the new alliances we've got today?
Word of our growing settlement has reached outside ears, so have a look around. You may see a few new faces.
I want to see the alliance map.
Okay, we've got East Anglia and Oxenfordshire. Oh yeah, that's where Sigurd went. Sure, let's check out East Anglia first.
Those Dane invaders. They came from East Anglia, is that right?
Yes, Dane invaders who serve a man called Rued. He seems to be sowing discord among Saxons and friendly Danes alike. Years ago, the Sons of Ragnar hoped to pacify the land. They appointed a steward named Finnir to find a suitable Saxon king. But the kingdom has fallen into ruins since, with no king and violent raiders ravaging what little peace remains. I suggest you make for East Anglia and find out what their steward is doing wrong.
Alright, then that is what I'll do.
I will make the trip east then. Speak to this Finnir myself.
A good plan.
Be careful out there.
Nope. So